All right, guys. Here we are. Uh, okay. Everything's set up. Everything's nice and chill. The sun's gone down. Time to play some video. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like waiting for what was I waiting for? Yeah, I was doing something. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna go out and pick up groceries. Yeah. So yeah, I was waiting for like my pickup to be purchased. And so I started playing Mario Land, and yeah, the game is really good. Oh, it's Moe's. Yeah, those things are in Mario World. Yeah, I don't understand. If you're gonna have Daisy and Mario Wonder, why not just have the game in Sarasaland? I don't know. I mean, I guess they wanted like the Flower Kingdom. Like, how long do you think it's gonna be before we actually see Sarasaland again? I don't think we have ever seen it in any Mario game ever since this one. It's like the most forgotten piece of Mario lore. Fucking Daisy deserves respect. Vigilante gamer. I don't watch that fucking pleb. I think he's a dipshit. Yeah, that game's not a 7 out of 10. It's too long. There's too much to do. It's too much fun. Again, like I think everyone who says that like hasn't tried to 100% it or do post game stuff. That's kind of my feeling on it. Because once you do that, it becomes a lot better. Like everyone I've seen just beats the final boss and thinks it's over, but no. Yeah, it's not a 7 out of 10 game. Like I was pretty critical of the game, but like seeing so many people like that try and come out at it's made me like really turn around and like start defending it because the game is really good at its core. My issue with it is that like I don't think it's as inherently good as like classic DKC. I don't think anything is really. That's the stuff I grew up with. So. Yeah, it's nice to have at the point where I can like just kind of casually play through this game. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man! Oh man! Yeah, people say this game hasn't aged well, but I really don't agree with that at all. I think it's a legit, really good Game Boy game. Considering its age, which came out in like '89, like it's one of the best-selling games on the console. I don't know. Maybe we should do a video about it because I do feel like this is one of those games that just gets completely overlooked, like by casual fans. Like this and like Mario Land 2. People hype up Wario Land more than this, but this was way more successful. And I've always loved the name, like Super Mario Land. They have a different vibe than like standard Mario platformers. I yeah, I wish they made more of them. I don't know. Maybe it's what they should have done with New Super Mario Bros. Is like make it more like land for like the third game. I don't know. React to his video. No, I don't want to give him views. Like I don't want to talk about that guy anymore. I think he's a nobody. Like I did it like initially because he was being so ridiculous, but like uh, I don't know. It's just not worth my time really. I'm too busy playing games. Like the only reason these guys are giving Bonanza like low reviews is to try and like downplay the Switch 2 as a console. Like you're seeing them give both Mario Kart World and Bonanza bad scores and claiming that like those are the only two games on the console, which isn't true at all. But yeah, we're getting Gradius this week, next week, and then Dragon Drive the week after that. Yeah. Oh no! We're actually getting yeah this week we're getting yeah that Arc System Works visual novel, the one from like the Sings guys. I have it pre-ordered, so yeah that was shockingly inexpensive. It's like $8, so I imagine it's really sure. Like I think in this day and age, like Sing's format might actually like be really successful because I don't know, like selling at a lower price point and like keeping it like budget that might do them a lot of favors. Like they specifically said in the announcement trailer that they wanted to target it towards like adult women. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know. Like I'm curious about this. Like guys will tell you that like when Professor Layton came out, they were like women in their 40s, like super hyped for it. Like I'm just kind of curious how that happened because it did kind of feel like Layton was like this huge mainstream thing. Like not that anybody talks about or remembers that, but it's like I don't know. It's just like it's weird. Hideo Kojima admitted video games. Yeah, I saw a thread today trying to argue that Kojima is like the greatest director in video game history, and like people were like disputing that, like Miyamoto, like, but no, like Kojima fanboys really think he's like some like industry icon, and he's just not. Like people will, yeah, people say he like influenced the movie game genre, and I'm just like that's a bad thing. Like Kojima was the root cause of why games are shit now. Yeah, I feel kind of strongly about that, but yeah, I really wonder how much longer these people could keep like downplaying Nintendo consoles and their games because like there's no like they'll try and throw Miyazaki out as like some great like director on par with like Miyamoto, and it's that's just not gonna stick. Nobody knows who Miyazaki is. They're like trying to find the next guy that they can use to weaponize against Nintendo, and it's just yeah. You still see people like hyping up John Carmack and Romero, even though they don't produce shit. He's very likely a fraud that had a ghostwriter. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too. Yeah. Miyazaki is worse than other Miyazaki. I wouldn't go that far. I have like a huge hate boner for Hayao Miyazaki. I I don't respect him at all. I think he's a piece of shit and it's everything wrong with like he's like a Japanese boomer. Like I don't have a problem with like Hideteki Miyazaki. Like my problem with is with like his fanboys and how they like overhype Souls and like pretend it's a way bigger deal than it actually is. Like I'm very interested in seeing how like the Souls thing collapses because I don't see it like continuing indefinitely. I'm seeing a lot of people acknowledge that they're tired of it, just in time for the Nintendo exclusive Souls game. But like, um, 90s Greg Mills, yeah, yeah. Like these guys, like they get in this mindset that they like they don't want to work is like the issue. Is that they want like things to be easy and like for them to pawn off like the real work on other people, and it just doesn't work that way. The new Goon games. I don't think anybody like really respects Carmack as a creator. Like, he's just like a figurehead to use to like try and gaslight people into thinking that like PC gaming is superior. Like I do think like I said on Twitter today that like Doom is essentially like the FPS like Ultima because it's the same mindset of like acting like the game is like some huge like innovator when it's just not and was like pretty easily outstripped by its Nintendo equivalents. There we go. Hey, you're not gonna beat Super Mario Land every time you play it. Mario Tennis. When is that game coming out? 31st. Doom was the GTA of the 90s. Yeah, same mindset. Like, oh man, it's so mature. Oh man, my Christian grandma hates it. Oh, like it's the same kind of life. Like it's just like the D&D thing. Like, who the fuck cares what your grandma thought? Like, I hate how that's like a talking point with them even today. Like, oh man, I was so persecuted for playing D&D. Like, no, you were a nerd. People treated you like a nerd. Yeah, turn on the Rob bike. I'm obsessed with Pauline on the Rob bike. I just think it suits her really well. Okay. Yeah, like people seem to like genuinely like want to push this narrative that like Grand Theft Auto is like the biggest media property ever. And it's like not even really the biggest media property in video games. Because like they don't really account for like, the other like things outside of like raw game sales. Because like obviously Fortnite, right, has like a way more active online scene, it's free to play. Like Fortnite's probably like bigger than GTA 5. And yet like you would never see these people admit it. Like Minecraft definitely is. It's definitely it's definitely interesting to see people like just keep coping about that. Like I'm very interested in like at what point is like GTA gonna get eclipsed by something? Because like I do think six like absolutely has the potential to like completely drop the ball and just not have the longevity that five did. I don't know. I don't know, but I do think the important thing to know is that like things like that doing well aren't going to diminish Nintendo's success at all. Because that's the reason people keep screaming about this is that they think that like Grand Theft Auto Five is six is going to somehow like destroy Nintendo, and it's just not going to happen. Yeah, they brag about game sales, but like they don't realize that they like practically give it away on digital storefronts to like get those numbers up. Like I bought it for like $15 before refunding it after I started boycotting PC gaming. So yeah, I bet a lot of people just own the game and just never played it. Like it's not that good of a game, honestly. Like GTA 5. So like I imagine like yeah, Minecraft has stayed like way more relevant longer and is like it has a film adaptation now. It has like proper merchandise, like a real culture around it. Like GTA's culture is like gang culture. It's just like oh man, what do you want to do, GTA fans? I don't know. Let's go commit crimes. That's GTA's culture. Yeah, Rob's not in this game, so you can't get Rob on the Rob Hog. Six will be the beginning of the end of Rockstar. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was actually because it showcased something that like I've been saying for a long time that like Rockstar cannot produce anything other than Grand Theft Auto because they made Red Dead Redemption 2 with like the assumption that like the online play would be just as successful as Grand Theft Auto 5's, and it just wasn't. Like this is like really important. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 sold really well, but in the end, it didn't do anywhere near as well as GTA 5. So like Rockstar just can't do anything other than Grand Theft Auto, and like just do stuff targeted toward that audience. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is that like they're gonna go increasingly woke. and then some other company is just going to like do that thing where they're just like, oh yeah, we're not woke, and then they just win. Um, Again, I'm curious like what it's gonna take for like the audience to turn on GTA because like they are like rabid. It's like the game for low IQ people, I would say. So they will defend like GTA. It's like the Matrix, right? Where they're so hopelessly dependent on GTA that they'll defend it. Uh, yeah, it was, yeah. I think people only defended it as much as they did because they love the original. But I think it's safe to say that like two does not have the will not have the legacy that the original did. Not that the original deserved any legacy, because the original is actually the first video game I played that I thought was like super woke, because they do that thing in the opening cutscene with like the hypocritical preacher and just or priest or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't understand like why more people didn't see through that. Yeah, I would say like their thing now is just making the most expansive like open world games out there. And like I'm curious at what point like Monolith Soft can mod them because they've already done that to Bethesda, but like I think they have it in them to outdo Rockstar as well because their games like offer way more customization and things you can do already. Catalina from San Andreas, is that the Mexican chick that like screams at you all the time? I love that chick. She's hilarious. Yeah, they do. Like I've never finished San Andreas more than once. Like playing it again, it just feels like a chore. Like I've started it many times, but like it just grates on you. You just start like noticing things about the characters that don't make any sense. Like my thing, like last time I played was like how are these people like they don't have jobs? It's just like it's, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like four, it was like always like everyone like always called GTA 4 shit because it removed planes and stuff like that. Like I think that's what's gonna happen with like six and things like that. Like people will just like they'll just strip away something that fans really liked, and that'll just kind of lead to backlash. Yeah, I really need to like do like a spoony style review of like San Andreas and like why I fucking hate it because I do kind of hate the game. Like I don't like Rockstar's games in general. Like I my favorite was like Bully growing up, because I really loved like the delinquent like fantasy. It's like the closest thing I could get to like a Western Yu Yu Hacker show, and it's like I I don't think that like I don't know. It's just yeah, it's very unsatisfying to get through it. Like I used to tell people that like uh I wished like the first act was longer because like why do they even have a town? Like I would have much preferred like a larger academy and like more things to do in the academy than like going to town and it just you know. And the fact that we've never gotten a sequel, yeah, Rockstar has been like creatively bankrupt for a long time. I think. Yeah, they can't. They're canceling like games that aren't GTA. Like I could see them like not producing another Red Dead because it doesn't do GTA numbers. Yeah. Yeah, if they ever go outside their wheelhouse, they will fail. Like it's not like what Nintendo does, where they can put out Splatoon, have it be successful, put out Dragon Drive, put it make it be successful, like put out like Arms and have it be successful. Like Rockstar does not have the creative capability to do that. Like all they can do is like sell people on like the thug fantasy. That's it. And like they're not even like well made games. They're just edgy that appeal to like children. Peaked on PS2. I agree. Yeah. Like San Andreas, like at least felt like cutting edge at the time because of like all the mini games and all the things you could do in it, and just like um, how adult it felt, right? By the time four came out, it was like okay, other games do this stuff better now. It's just four just felt like a huge step back in a lot of ways. So yeah, fuck, you got me. Yeah, it's crazy to me that like their maps aren't like bigger than they used to be. Because you would think that was like, because that was the big thing people bragged about back in the day, right? It's like, oh, look how big the maps are. But like, they aren't that impressive now. And like, someone's bring this up a lot. They don't have interiors. They just kind of like the buildings are just kind of there. I love GTA, but it's just like, yeah, GTA is it really does need to go. It does need to be called cringe. Like it's kind of like the South Park thing, isn't it? Where like people are so adamant that like their thing is some like major cultural icon, and it's just not. They're just kind of in a bubble. That's kind of how I feel about GTA. It's like the video game equivalent of South Park, and then that's not a compliment. Yeah, South Park has had like this really slow, gradual decline over the past decade. So I'm hoping this is going to be like its last decade on the air. I mean, I don't see it lasting that much longer. Metal Gear Solid 4 was praised. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 4 was considered like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece when it came out, and like it was kind of I didn't even play it right away, and I could tell like looking at like fan reactions that they were just like they were really disappointed in general. There were like a handful of people who were like younger who were just like, "Oh man, FGS4, it was so cool when you piloted the Rex and fought the Ray," which doesn't even make any sense because the Ray was specifically made to counter the Rex. But anyway, like it's just like it's like yeah, like there was a lot of dick sucking for MGS4, but like the overwhelming majority of people were just like disappointed with it. And like people were excited again when 5 came out. It was like Metal Gear Solid 5, I think, is like kind of the last time I ever saw this like obsessive like this is going to destroy Nintendo like narratives from third parties. Because like so many people were like trying to like compare Metal Gear to like Zelda and shit like that, saying how Kojima was like this genius and Inoma was a hack. It was just weird. Like it was crazy. Like MGS5 was like supposed to be one of those games that was going to change the industry, and it just came and went like a wet fart. It got buried by like Witcher 3. It's just for every mid game that comes out. Yeah. I was sick of that a long time ago. Yeah, yeah. Death Stranding. Yeah, yeah. Death Stranding is a really good example of that. Yeah. Like we were talking about this last night. I need to make a video about this actually. Who do you know who's still talking about Metaphor ReFantasio in 2025. Last year, this was supposedly one of like the best RPGs ever produced and like the best game Atlas has ever made, and now nobody remembers it at all. I have seen like more references to like Kawakami grooming Joker than like fucking Metaphor ReFantasio. Like I don't. That game has just been like it was pushed so hard, and it's just been like so underwhelming. Yeah, Kawakami is a hoe. Not a fan of her. Makoto's best girl. Like, why the fuck would you even like want to fuck your teacher? Like, I don't even want to like be in your classroom, bro. Like, I like there's there are like actual girls my age I can talk to. Why the fuck would I ever want to go for the teacher? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't care how hot she is. It's not gonna happen. Persona 6, if Metaphor was good. MGS has less gameplay than Mario. Yeah, like that is definitely something I noticed playing MGS 1 again. That game is like ludicrously short. I played it on the lowest difficulty, the highest difficulty, excuse me. The highest difficulty I played I played MGS 1, and it was like it took me like 10 hours, and I was really struggling with like a lot of stuff in it, but like it just kind of shocked me, honestly, like how short the game was, like how simple the boss fights were, how like linear it was, how little stealth sections there actually were. It's just like it's crazy comparing that to like Ocarina of Time and seeing just how much like better it is. Like it's just like Ocarina of Time has like more variety, better locations, like it's just like a better story, honestly. Yeah, you are 100% gonna see like diversity in Persona 6. Like Persona 5 is gonna be the last like uh DEI like free Atlas game you ever get. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know, man. It's like censored. Am I losing or gaining points? I have no idea. Mm. Bonanza is DEI free. It is. Yeah, I noticed that like when I was playing through it. I didn't want to bring it up, but it's like yeah, Nintendo still seems like relatively secure, and I was kind of wondering like after Iwata passed if we were going to see changes on that front, but no, I think we're shaping up for Nintendo to be the last holdout, and I do think like we're reaching the point where like there's going to be like um more of an advocacy for like segregated kind of things, so like diversity won't be seen as like inherently a good thing anymore. So like yeah, we might not ever see it, honestly. That's gonna be really interesting. Like it's kind of crazy seeing people try and like make woke controversies about Nintendo compared to like other companies. Like that whole bit about like, oh, Mario and Princess Peach are just friends. Like so many people tried to make that out to be like woke messaging, but like, bro, that's how it's always been. Like their relationship has never been clearly defined. It's like he's not fucking her every time he gets her back to the castle. Or maybe he is. Like, it's up to your imagination. That's like the point. But like People can't discern between DEI slop and things like having an extremely good female protagonist. Yeah, because that was legit a problem. Like, is that like people see like any kind of like alternate skin color or like a female protagonist or something and like accuse it of being woke. And that's happened a couple of times with Nintendo already. Remember when like Princess Peach Showtime had its box cover change in the West, and people thought it was like DEI influenced, when in reality, like they always change the box art. Like it was like some insane conspiracy about how they're like trying to like turn Peach into like the movie version of the character. It's like it's so delusional. Prime Four is woke. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing if like they try with that. Like I don't know, like RGT 85 like came out and shilled for like Indiana Jones when it came out. Uh but like it was I mean that game was woke. So it's like I don't know. I do think woke culture is over though. It's just not very popular now. It feels like a very 2000s millennial kind of thing. Like younger people aren't into it, you know. It seems like exclusively like a female like millennial thing, honestly. Like college educated, like and yeah, and more people are like, you know, like speaking out against those people. It's just why isn't he dropping the coins? Drop the coins, you spurg. Wait, hang on. RGT. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from him in forever. I only know he said that because he was on side scrollers at one point. I don't watch side scrollers either, by the way. I don't know, man. Yeah, my problem with Craig, he talks about games more than play them. So like, it's just like, well, why the fuck would I ever listen to you then? Like, I don't care if you're stuttering Craig. You have no business having a video game podcast if you don't play games. Mario Kart World is dead. Yeah, they've been trying to push that narrative, but like nobody believes it. It's just like I've seen people like straight up make fun of that line. Like, does it? Everyone's making these videos at once. So like, are they being told to produce them by someone? Because like that's what it feels like to me. Because they always do this thing where they move in conjunction and like try and push like obviously fake stories like at the same time. Like it does feel that way to me. That like it's just coordinated. It doesn't make any sense. Like, especially since you can go online and see that there are plenty of people playing. It's like it's not some big shock. What the fuck? Shit, I didn't get okay. That is like the best I've ever done. Even Pauline celebrating. And look at yeah, we have like plenty of people online. Yeah, we're gonna have to like make a statement about that. Oh yeah, I guess I should make a list of it. Let's see. Yeah, I do have to remember to make videos. Yeah, I made a video today and like it was so edgy that YouTube like removed it immediately. Like I wasn't even able to like post it. Like nobody saw it. Like I uploaded a video and YouTube removed it immediately because it was just too edgy. I think because like Randy Sarah was in it. Like I was thinking about like posting on my Patreon if anyone's interested in seeing it. Because like I do need to like think about like if my videos get taken down, like alternate means of making them available. So I think Patreon might be a good way to do that. I tested it and it will work, but it's just like I don't know. I tried to watch it and it was going. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. It was a bit of a kind of an edgy video. Welcome to hell. There are no transsexual ghost girls. Your religion is a lie.
I spoke to God and Satan, and they both said you were a faggot. Like, just stuff like that. Ember's Ghost Squad removed that video. Yeah, yeah. It's like that was like the edgiest thing I've done in a while. It's just like roast this like school shooter. Oh, I mean this grocery store shooter. Like I don't know. I was really I thought you guys would really like it. It wasn't a great video, but I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just do it just to make fun of this guy and clown on him. Like I didn't get a strike for it, which kind of surprised me because they took it down immediately. But I'm just like, no, we knew that you didn't mean anything by it. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like I don't know. If you're I don't understand their guideline system because like some they take down like videos like months or years later and give you a strike for it, and then meanwhile they take that one down immediately. Like I don't know what triggered it exactly. I don't know. I don't know if like Randy Stair content is just removed automatically or what. On alternate platforms, I kind of already am. I have been like I do have a Kick stream. I traditionally I multi-stream, but lately I let the subscription lapse because I was only relevant on YouTube anyway, and I'm just like, okay, I'll save like $100 and not resub for now. I'll get back to it in the future, but once I have some spare income. But yeah, it's been a rough year. I've been blasted ever since they like cut my hours. Like I've been struggling, and like YouTube was a big help at that, but like it's not like I was making a ton of money off that either. So it's been like kind of rough for a year. This hasn't been like a recent thing. It's like hopefully like it ends soon though. It does kind of feel like it's gonna happen, but it's just like I don't know. Definitely really frustrating though. Like this entire ordeal was just a complete waste of my time. Like I've lost like an entire year of like saving and investing because of their fuck ups. So yeah, definitely gonna like put more of an effort into like online stuff and expanding my business, pushing Patreon. Please, please, please support my Patreon. Um, yeah, I do need to think more about like how I'm gonna make the books more successful. And like a big thing is like self promotion and stuff like that, which I haven't really been doing a lot of. I'm not great at it. Get people to hate donate to you? Uh, I don't know. Old vids are not analyzed by AI unless they are flagged. Dark side Harman Smith, yeah. I don't know. I want to like make a start a legit business doing this with like, oh yeah, we're gonna make my own original IP and produce my own Nintendo games and like games on Nintendo platforms and like uh merchandising and all that. Like that's definitely something I want to do, but it's like it's been so difficult getting started because I'm just working here constantly on like what I'm already doing. It's just like it just feels like to a certain extent it feels unobtainable, but like I guess in the next 10 years I'll figure it out as I like, expand my audience because I'm getting more and more viewers all the time. Like I spoke with my with one of my job offers today, and it's like, oh yeah, 4 days a week, 10-hour days, and I'm just kind of like, so you're saying I can go in, work, come home, stream, and then like, come in the next day like nothing happened, and then just repeat. Like, I have a tablet, so I can write at work, but like, um, yeah, it seems like that's kind of where things are going. Uh, Half the people are looking here though. You know. Yeah, that's right. If you want to embarrass me, why don't you I don't know, like donate and like or something. I don't know. Yeah, I need to stop being a bitch about Review Tech USA because I'm kind of like, I was kind of thinking today that I probably should stop talking about him after a certain revelation came to light. But I probably do need to address it because it does feel like nobody else like cares about it as much as I do. So like nobody fucking cares about Harman Smith and like my feelings on the matter. So yeah, fuck RTU. Not literally, but like I don't like Reg. Is what I'm saying. RTU be like, well, no, no. That's actually why we do have to address it. Actually, is that like, no, he's not fucking Voldemort. He's too fat for that. He's a fucking man child. He's a drug addict. Voldemort can actually walk in. That's his sock account. He probably has a bunch of them. Yeah. I saw like a review tech USA in the chat, and like I don't think that was him because like his channel name is Rich Tomorrow now. Like I don't get why like nobody seems to care about this. It's like to me this is like one of the more disgusting things that's ever happened to me. I have never been more offended by like anything like any other content creator has ever said about me. So I'm just like I don't understand like why nobody else thinks this is like I don't know. I'm not overreacting. I don't think. I think it's perfectly reasonable to be upset, but okay. But yeah, like nobody fucking cares. Like nobody cares. Like I don't understand why nobody cares though. Like even people who make fun of Rich like don't seem to know that not anything's happened or care really. It's just yeah. I agree. You don't know what you're talking about? Oh well. Uh, I mean, I guess I could play it for you again, just so we're all on the same page here. Keep in mind this is 100% real. I didn't edit it. This is a real thing that like I randomly stumbled across on stream the other day. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see where the fuck.
I can't wait to watch Harman Smith's video with you tonight. Yes, I'm gonna. That's why I'm taking a break. I'm gonna jerk off, Eddie.
Yeah. Okay. So he legit said that he's gonna watch one of my videos with another guy and then like jerk off to it. Like he legit is like telling people. Like that's like legit what he's saying to people on stream now. And I was just like disgusted by it. I didn't like that at all. I guess I could report the stream for like sexual misconduct. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. So Yep. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should just report the stream. Honestly, that's probably a situation which I could ask for it to be taken down. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe I don't know, overreacting. It was like the GTA 4 Marathon Man stream. It was somewhat recent. It shouldn't be hard to find. I don't know. I don't think that's really. I don't even think it. Surely that's not against YouTube's term of service. RT like gay Tony. Oh no. GTA 4 made him gay. Oh man. That's crazy. I didn't make that association. Yeah, Kino Casino are going over like the Rich documentary tonight. And I'm in it actually. I like open the video and close it for some reason. And like I've never gotten a clear answer from the video creator like why I'm in it. I'm just kind of like I guess that's like what I'm most known for right now is the Review Tech USA stuff, which is weird because like I don't know. I've been way more active in the Ricada space. Like it's so weird. I'm so tangential. I'm like on the fringes of all these different locales. Like uh Ricada hates me, Rich hates me. Um uh who else? It's like pretty common. Koizumi can fly on the Koizumi edit? Wait, what? Huh? The fuck is Kazumi? I don't I don't know that someone use a clip of you saying Koizumi can fly. What's that? Yeah, I covered that when that happened. Yeah, I was like, I've been shitting on like Review Tech USA like ever since he like started like with that like his Steam Deck as an obsession. Yeah, Wu Chang already came out. I don't even know what that is. Like they keep propping up these random like Chinese products. Like I don't know. Razorfist seems to think that like a big part of the conspiracy is like pushing Chinese products over American ones or like Japanese ones. And I'm not sure I disagree with that because, like, what is with this cope from like certain segments of the community that think that like Korean content is like less censored than Japanese shit? Like, Korea is like probably the most paused country in Asia, personally. I would think. I don't know. I don't know. I had like I spoke to a Korean woman at like I went out and she was like really nice to me. Like she was hanging out with her friends. I don't know. I just like I guess I'm at that income level where I'm just kind of like I'm around like the nice middle class people because like I feel like upper class are sociopaths who don't care about other people, and like working class are just miserable and just angry all the time. With a green Chicago, no, I don't know. In hindsight, like maybe I should have done more for like I don't know. There's a lot of Korean people in my area, so I probably should have done more to like interact with that community. I don't know. I'm trying to like decide like what the fuck should I have done when I was younger to like avoid like being in this situation, and I can't really think of anything because like I was just railroaded into doing certain things for like a long time, and I only just now have agency, so it's just kind of weird. Like I don't think there's anything I could have done personally. Like I don't know. I really regret like not doing things when I was younger. Like I think the next 30 years are going to be amazing, like way better than in most people's. But it's like I don't know, man. I would have liked to have a good first 30 years too. I wanted to have a good life in general, and I just don't think I'll ever have it. Hot Asian chicks. Does Korea have lolis? I mean, Nikkei does. I don't know in general. I'm sure they call them something. I don't know. Man, I hope that like Visa and Mastercard go after Nikkei and like gotcha games. Imagine the seething from that. That would be like phenomenal. Like, imagine if they go after like VTubers. Like, I don't know why they're going after like porn games. I guess it's to like try and get their foot in the door, but like, I don't know. I think the way things are going now, it's gonna stop before it gets too out of hand. The fuck? Oh, you can fly across the donut? Really? Nikkei doesn't feel like a Korean game. It really doesn't. Yeah, it's really aping the Japanese aesthetic. Like, it really wants to be like an anime thing. Like, they always have like Eva like collabs and stuff like that. I'm very confused by that. It's like, how did the collabs work? I don't know. I don't know. I really detest how like people push like shift up as if they're relevant. Yeah, the girls in Eva are like canonically fit 14, right? So if you play Nikkei, you are a pedophile. I don't know, man. Like I do think like people need to like get away from like the waifu fantasy and talk to real fucking women because it's just like you're miserable and like you don't even realize it. Like they criticize like cat ladies all the fucking time, and yet they don't stop to consider that like they themselves are like worse. It's really weird. I don't get it at all. I have like a huge issue with it actually. Eva was the biggest anime. Yeah, that was a dark period. Yeah, people are nostalgic for like '90s anime, but like they really forget that Eva was just garbage, and it just kind of defined the culture. Like Eva was like that had to be like the first time that like waifu shit became prevalent in like Western anime culture, and like just ruined the hobby. Took away WWE champions. Yeah, that would be based if they did that. Yeah, I don't even understand why he plays it. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, Genshin Impact. Yeah. Yeah, they were seriously trying to push Genshin Impact as being bigger than Breath of the Wild for a long time. Is Kino Casino live? Yeah, I kind of want to see their. I don't know. I probably shouldn't watch their show. Yeah, I can't keep up with anything that's happening with them right now. I just yeah, I watched that Gator stream and it was so much fun, but like I don't know. I probably should focus on my own content instead of just watching Kino Casino. I don't know. Maybe I'll just end the stream early. I kind of want to work, honestly. I kind of want to focus on like. I was thinking of spending like I wanted to spend this week just like working on the Cattle Have Fangs, but like I don't know. I'm happy with my pace and I really don't want to rush it, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to sit on it for a while and like edit it and like make it make sense. Like I think the timeline doesn't make sense because originally when I started it out, I wanted to like take place over 10 years, and I think that was like I don't know too ambitious because it just I don't know. I just feel like it's not the timeline doesn't make sense. I'll have to like read it again and like adjust things. Like Gator was a big Eva fan. Oh yeah, was he? Of course he was. Wait, did he like? Yeah, he 100% liked Asuka more, didn't he? He's 100% that kind of person. Like I don't know. I'm frustrated with how like I don't know. People don't really like admitting that Eva's just not that great. Like I want to watch. Yeah, I really need to watch some anime. I put on some Avatar again today. Uh, I don't. I think my favorite episode of season one is actually the Deserter. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think like, eh, I think like that's probably my favorite part of the show is like that series of episodes just before they get to the North Pole. The North Pole itself is shit, but like, I don't know. I really should like just watch it all again and like do a episode by episode breakdown of how much I hate it. Uh, yeah, I'm like the biggest Avatar hater there is. Let's make sure Avatar: The Last Airbender is the last Airbender series. Keep watching Pokemon. Yeah, I need to, but like I wasn't like I don't know. I need to watch Pokemon. You know, like I can't commit myself to like I don't really watch Avatar. I just put it on in the background. Like I was like I like made some food and I got like really sick and I was like chat GPTing like what I did wrong. I had like some broccoli or something. No, yeah, it was like a bunch of mixed vegetables. So like, you know, it recommended like I have some protein, so I just like I waited like an hour like baking some ground put some ground beef in the oven. And yeah, I felt better once I got that in the but I don't know. I don't know. Is that my problem? Is that like my protein sources are shit? Because like I was looking at like the nutrition value of like the brand I buy, and it's not like super high quality. So I think I'm gonna just like getting meat shipped here again instead of buying it in the store because like everything I've looked at is just garbage. I keep changing brands trying to find something that like works, and that like all of it is just low quality slop, and I just like I checked my my tea nutritional value, and it was like I use Yuka to like scan the barcode to check like how good it is. Like my tea got a 0 out of 100 points. Like it had no nutritional value whatsoever, and like it just kind of blew me away. And I kind of like have been spending the past couple of days just scanning everything, getting rid of everything that like isn't good, and just yeah, because I do think this is the reason I've gained so much weight. Is just like there are no healthy options near me. It's all just like slop. It doesn't matter where I go or what I buy. It's all just garbage. Avatar is an anime. Yeah, absolutely. Did I say it was anime? No, I didn't. Yeah, I am not the kind of person who would like say Avatar is anime. I feel very strongly about that. You eat healthy food? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I always have. Yeah, the issue, like, I think, is that like, I wasn't getting enough like nutrition. So like I wasn't like eating balanced meals and I was just starving all the time and in pain. And like it depends on like what I've been eating, but like what's exactly wrong with me. But like um yeah, so like so I keep eating a lot of healthy food and yet like I just never feel like full. And like the reason for that is because like I'm just so like I've just been so underfed for so long. And it's because like I work like 18 hours a day. It's because of like my diet. It's because of like all this stuff. Yes, I looked at my vegetables and like yeah, the brand I use for that is like a perfect 100 out of 100. So I mean that's what I expected, but it's just like I don't know. I guess what I need is to like just have more protein, eat less, and kick all like the junk the junk I eat to I don't stop me from like that I'm addicted to. I do think I'm straight up addicted to like certain things at this point. So yeah, I'm gonna try to slowly like cut that shit out. Skip one meal a day. I don't eat that much, honestly. So like yeah, there are no meals to be skipped. Uh, yeah, if anything, I need to eat more meals and like just make sure they're like healthier in general. Okay. Yeah, I do think I'm at the point where I'm ready to take it easy. I don't think I'm gonna work hard again. I mean not as hard as I used to. Like 15 like 18-hour days, that's not happening again. Will the new Avatar make more than Superman? I imagine Avatar is a dead IP. I don't think like Avatar doesn't have like the capability of they've just completely botched the brand. Like they don't have a natural progression for the story to go, honestly. That's right. Like the high quality meats that I could get shipped to me, they cost about $200. Why don't you guys donate $200 and like pay for it for me? I would really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to like fit that into my budget. I was looking at it and I'm just like, I want this higher quality meat, but at the same time, like I don't for the protein and like, healthier, better than grocery store stuff. I want that, but like I don't want to spend that much money. Like I don't know if I can justify it. The blue people or the phone? Oh man. Yeah, I was actually yeah, I actually saw like a did the humans do anything wrong in Avatar? Because like that's something that kind of dawned on me while I was like uh watching I was watching some like Avatar related thing. Like I don't remember what it was. Blue people, right? Like with the aliens, Pandora. I was like wondering this. I kind of had that like thought. Like, did the humans do anything wrong? Yeah, I don't think there's any like good stuff near me. I've been looking and like I just can't find shit. So I think I'm gonna have to have it shipped in. Yeah. So that's probably why it's more expensive. It's like it's supposed to last the whole month. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Kojima is so overrated. Yep. Yeah, so we have like two different Avatar things, like Pandora and like the Phonome, and both of them are lame. I just can't wrap my head around it. Like at what point of creative bankruptcy are we gonna see like Avatar versus Avatar? Like when are we gonna get like the last Airbender on Pandora? Like when is Aang gonna what is like the new Avatar gonna like master the elements that drive the humans up? Just order factor meals. They keep okay. Yeah, they keep
factor is too expensive. I don't like the taste. Yeah, yeah, I've done that before, but like, yeah, I wasn't happy with their service. What happened? I don't remember, but like, yeah, I've never been a fan of Factor. Like, I want to cook for myself, bro. I just want like good, high quality ingredients. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, we had to talk about that. I completely forgot to do it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see any Pal Bros talk about that. About like, Sony suing them and like how hypocritical that comes off. Like you're not gonna see anybody talk about that at all, honestly. And that's really telling, I think. I gotta love how like, Sony fans are trying to spin this as like, well, Horizon is confirmed to have sold 37 million units. Like, no, it didn't. No, it fucking didn't. They're like counting giveaways and like PS Plus things and like the DLC. Like the franchise did not sell 37 million units. Like, get that out of your fucking head. Like, those numbers are fake. I have to wonder, like, are the sales for GTA 5 fake as well? Like, because like that's been something I've been thinking about is that like I don't think GTA 5 is like as relevant as Fortnite or Minecraft or any of that stuff. Like, so I can't imagine that like it's as sold as well as people say it does. Haunt your own meat and fish. Oh, come on. Oh, they're all down here. Wow. I really need to pay more attention to the map because I'm gonna knock you out. Ow. Fuck. Huh? It wasn't because of the story mode. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. It wasn't because of the story mode. People obsess over like GTA 5 because of like the online portion. That's what keeps people coming back. Like nobody cares about the single player content at all. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Like people keep comparing GTA 5 to like other single player games when really it needs to be compared to like I don't know, online games like COD or Fortnite or what have you. Like it's much more it has much more in common with those. Oh, why isn't no one in our room? I guess the thing to do when you're in a room this small is just leave and then just like resubmit it. Like, just join a bigger room. I guess we go ahead and do that. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Yeah, remember when like that game came out and they were trying to tell you that like Trevor was like the funniest character in video game history, and now no one gives a shit about him at all, and like I don't even know anyone who talks about him. Like, oh man, he's great because most GTA players actually play like this. Oh, like it's just yeah. I heard a while back that his actor actually hates the character because the character is the only thing he's known for. So it's all anybody wants to talk to him about.
I don't know. I would kind of hate that too, honestly. Like, I wouldn't want to like, man. I've read like American Evil last year, and I'm not even sure like how much I could even like really talk about it. Really, I don't know. I've just been working on other projects, so it's like, yeah. Please support my Patreon. Yeah, if you support my Patreon, maybe you'll get to actually see that Randy Stair video I made. Yeah, I don't know how much longer people can keep seething about that. It's just a matter of time until it collapses. I don't know. It does feel like this is like kind of the last stand of Nintendo hate. Like I don't see Sean Malmstrom being relevant like 5 years from now. I don't see like Angry Joe being around doing his thing. Like they'll keep doing what they're doing and giving like Bonanza or whatever like 7 out of 10s, but like nobody's gonna care about them. Bastard. RTU. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad. Like with the superhero craze dead, like Joe is like gonna lose his primary like source of content because like that's all he was doing for the past like 5 years was just reviewing like every fucking Marvel show that came out and trying to pretend that like DC was on the verge of relevancy. So like, so yeah, seeing like his like, so seeing his like golden goose just choke is very nice to see. I'm very happy to see this. Yeah, people don't want to admit that like Fantastic Four isn't doing well because I think like acknowledging that would be acknowledging that the MCU is pretty much over and there's nowhere to go from here and that nobody cares and like the fans just don't want to admit it because it's been like those films have been their life for like the past like 15 years or whatever. Like they haven't been watching anything else or caring about anything else or reading anything or playing anything. It's just been this obsessive need to try and like to gaslight you into thinking Marvel is like cinematic greatness. I would Scorsese like Marvel is it's cringe, it's embarrassing. I don't know. I feel bad for people like that who are like genuinely passionate about like the film industry and yet they have to deal with like I guess I have to deal with the publishing industry too. Yeah, nobody cares about like actual high quality work. Like all they want to see is like slop. And you see this all the time in like every industry. Bonanza is mid for a Nintendo platformer, but blows other B-list mascot platformers out the water. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it too. It's definitely better than like the PlayStation equivalent. DC is on the verge of bankruptcy. Didn't like Warner just split from like Discovery or something? Is that going to affect DC in any way? Guardians of the Galaxy were keynote. Were they though, or were you just like a little child when you saw them? I mean, I kind of say that about like Spider-Man One, where I'm just like, oh man, I love that movie. It was so cool when he did the flip and he kissed the girl, and I'm just like, is it good though? And just like I don't know, because I did stop watching it at a certain point. I don't think I've seen that movie all the way through since 3 came out, actually. So. I don't know. Maybe I should watch it again. Maybe I'm being too judgmental. Yeah, it was on Netflix a while ago, and I didn't actually finish it. I watched like the first 10 minutes or so, and I didn't like how he simps for Mary Jane. Yeah, I have the feeling if I watch the films again as an adult, I'm gonna be like shitting all over like Mary Jane. I just think she sucks. I have the impression she just fucking is awful. Spider Man. I don't know. I just never liked this stuff as a kid, so I'm just kind of confused about like why so many people are obsessed with it. The Amazing Spider-Man, no. Yeah, I had no intention of like supporting a new actor. I specifically wanted Toby to come back, so yeah, I refused to watch it for that reason. Yeah, bring me Toby or like I fuck off. Like, what was the point? Like, 3 ended on like, well, I hate to say a cliffhanger. Like, there could have been like a sequel to 3. Like, I don't know. I don't really support recastings. Like, if you have to recast, it's time to just stop producing like the film in general. Why do we need like endless fucking like multiverse shit? Like, I don't want to fucking see that. Yeah, man. Well, like I think everyone like Kevin Conroy is Batman. I think that's kind of my mindset. Like, what other version of the character is like as definitive? It's just like now that Conroy's dead, I have no intention of like of watching any Batman thing ever. Ugh, okay, the Adam West version. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather watch like good like original films. Like I was kind of. I mean, there's so much stuff on the I watch list that I would rather watch. I just don't watch anything because I'm so busy. Like I'm trying to get through this book called Glory Road right now, and I've just been so busy. I haven't been able to get much into it. I took the time. I got out of bed today, like, and took some time to read that and a history of the Spanish flu. It's a pandemic history book. So like I read that, read those two, and yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get through them both and move on. It takes me way too long to get through books right now because I just have so many like things I want to read, and I always just like I am trying to read one thing. Yeah, I've been putting so much time into this game, it's kind of laughable that some individuals will still try and tell you that this game is it's dead or that no one's playing it. Like, let's be real here. You don't need 24 players in a room for like a race to be fun. Like 12 is plenty, you know, like you don't need to have like a chock full room. And I think that's something that people don't really realize. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to get caught up on my reading. I have so much shit I want to read. Like I bought a copy of The Grapes of Wrath I haven't touched. I have like some King Arthur stuff. I have like an HP Lovecraft collection. Honestly, like with the Lovecraft collection, I really should just skip ahead and read the Call of Cthulhu or like the really famous ones. I feel like there's no reason to read it sequentially, and that's been why I've been struggling with it. Oh. Yeah, I need to read that too for sure. Oh. I didn't see horror games. Well, you mean like Dead by Daylight or stuff like that? Like, what do you mean? Like, I think a lot of the stuff that's like popular with these like PC streamers, like they're not really good. Like FNAF is probably the definitive example, but oh, oh, okay. Why am I not using the mini map? I'm just kind of like cruising around and not really. Everyone wants to be down here. Nobody wants to be up there. Like, shooting my sights. And the aiming is weird because they don't go straight ahead. They go like where they are. Mwah, mwah. Silent Hill PT. Was that the playable teaser? Yeah, that was supposed to be a huge deal. Yeah, you still see people insist that like that's the best thing Kojima's ever done is that teaser, and it's just such an obvious code. Like, yeah, we have mods like trusted individuals. We don't need a ton of them, but okay. Okay.
Like, what's in these people like? Oh, perfect horror game. You mean Silent Hill 2? Like, I'm pretty sure that game still hasn't been topped. You know, like, is it better than Silent Hill 2? Like, if it's not better than Silent Hill 2, I don't want to hear about it. It's kind of my mindset. Like, I don't care. Ooh. Yeah, so many people have shit talked the open world, but it is really cool. Like, seeing some of this stuff. Like when they start updating this game, and I'm sure we're gonna get new cups and tracks and such eventually. I'm really curious if Darkside Phil is gonna come crawling back to it or not, if he's gonna make excuses. You came around. Well, like I was never against it. But yeah, I was so busy with the racing, I didn't have time to do it. Now that I've like done everything, yeah, honestly, I'm more excited about time trials, which I haven't really been working on much. Yeah, I'm like what 35 hours in the game, and I barely played like quite a lot of the content. You got a Peach Medallion. Silent Hill getting re-released. Yeah, we really need a Silent Hill collection. I don't know what they're doing with that. Brave the Storm and Gathered Blue Coins. Oh, that sounds sick. Well, like he was still making money off of like World to begin with, but he still gave up on it. You cleared a mission, savage. Stop playing it and having fun. No, you're not the boss of me. Oh, actually, no. Like, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Literally, the boss of me tried to tell me something, and I told him to go fuck himself. Oh wow! So even the boss of me can't make me do things. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. How World is winning the lawsuit? Yeah, sure. That's still no. I'm like 35, not 75. And why don't we try time trial? I still have not like. So I beat the one I was working on, Acorn Heights, but I haven't like done anything else. Let's see here. And my guy Wario. Where the hell is it? Yeah, what? Where the hell is he? Okay, there's a Wario. Like I specifically want the pirate hat one. Knight who? How world is one of your trigger words? Not really. Like, how embarrassing is it gonna be when you lose the lawsuit? Because that it's gonna be like you spent like what, like 2 years, like a year or so. How long has it been? A year and a half, something like that. You spent the past like year or so like trying to gaslight people into thinking like Power World was this huge deal that I was going to destroy Pokemon, and it not only did not happen. Power World's well on its way to losing a lawsuit. Actually, no, you insisted that like there wasn't going to be a lawsuit to begin with, that it was never going to happen. So yeah, yeah, you've already lost. I can't believe Boo has his own stage. ESP's Densa Bronies. Nintendo lost to a supermarket?
That was because of generic use claims. But yeah, they're not going to lose the Power World. Like Power World isn't generic. It's like straight up using assets from Pokemon and stuff. That doesn't apply at all. Yeah, Sony's suing someone now too. So what are you what are you gonna say about that? Like, are you gonna ignore it or? Yeah, Warriors meta. Yeah, suing. It's 10 cent. They ripped off Horizon. 10 cent on from slop. Yeah, I don't think they do. Do they? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to win. I guess we're gonna have to practice this more. 221, really? I wasn't that much faster. Is anyone complaining about Sully's? No, nobody is. Like they're just pointing out like how hilarious it is that they're doing the same thing that Nintendo is doing and no one cares. Hey, how the hell did he blitz over that? Who the fuck is Jeff? And they always take different routes. I noticed that are they just showing off shortcuts? I tend to optimize my route and try to play the same way every time. Okay. Yeah, we might beat him this time. Oh shit! What the fuck? How do you get so fast? Oh, we saw him this time, but like, yeah, he's like a second ahead of me. A-logging Ricane is one thing, but you might want to be careful interacting with RTU and DSP. Well, I'm not interacting with either of them really. like I'm trying to keep it to like Nintendo focused stuff. Well, at least for DSP. I don't really want to talk about RTU ever again at this point. So I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Like if he comes up again, I'll just like post that clip I have of him. But like yeah, I don't yeah, I think RTU is done. I think he's irrelevant. I don't think he's ever gonna recover from getting wrecked by the casino. Okay, let's yeah, probably. Okay, it's time to start to grind again. Yeah, we need to boost our ostrich power before we do the ostrich. So yeah, so I think we're just gonna grind for more bananas tonight, and try to get the skill points we need to like get the gold punch, which will hopefully make this even easier. But No, I think Yoshi's Island looks way better. DKC looks better. Like I don't. I hate the way Dreamland 3 looks. Yeah, yeah, I like Dreamland. Hot new grift at the moment. Yeah, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just the reality of gamer culture right now. Well, I mean, I hope people start seeing through it though. Like this is all like Nintendo hate has ever been. It's just a giant grift. Yeah, Sonic fans are doing their thing. It's just yeah, I don't know. I really wonder at what point people are gonna start like calling these people out. DKC trilogy looked better than any PS1 game. Yeah, it is kind of shocking, honestly, how much better those games looked than games on more powerful hardware. It's not something you see a lot of people talk about, but Super Nintendo was still very relevant all throughout the N64 generation. I think that's been a big problem for like the narrative is this idea that like, well, Nintendo used to be good, but people are gonna go back and play those games and become as fans of them and like get the new ones. It was always gonna collapse eventually. And go multiplat. Oh come on, don't even joke about that. That's such a cope. PC gamers really think it's gonna happen, and it's just not. It's just not gonna happen. Like they have a lot to lose if they do that. They don't really understand like how much money Nintendo makes like through their hardware business. It's something they can't wrap their heads around because like they're used to like hardware being like sold at a loss and then like the software making up the difference. But like Nintendo does profit off their hardware. They always have. So it's something that they don't understand the value of the owning their own hardware and like selling their own games on it. It's an incredibly lucrative business model. Emulation count as multi-plat? No. Okay, I think that's the best pattern. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, yeah, 4,500. Yeah. Yeah. Emulation is just a code. Like we do need to start like referring to it as a code because yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Like you don't really see that much of a difference between graphics these days. Like all anybody can try to do is like pretend that like the frame rate in Nintendo games is worse. but it's just not. Like this game, like legit has like more going on than I think most other AAA games. Like the final boss just has things flying at you from all directions, and it's like it's running great. So like anybody who says it's struggling is just coping. Yeah, so Kirby's coming out next month, the Kirby update. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, where Kata's live, Kino Casino live, I'm live. Like, what the fuck is this? DSP is live. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He was playing this, wasn't he? Okay. Will PX6 graphics be bad? I mean, they won't be good. They'll be the same as they were on the PS3. Yeah, they spent so much time like trying to sell you on the idea that like PC was a completely open platform that wouldn't get fucked with by corporations. That there was nothing they can do, and here you are, like they're doing something about the Gooner games. Like I'm curious, like if RGE is like seething about this. I'm very curious, like when he is he live too? I swear, if we're all live at once, like talking about each other, I'm gonna be pissed. Hang on. No, I don't think so. Okay. No, no, he's live. Okay. Yeah, he's live too. Like, yeah, I'm really wondering how he's gonna cope about this. Like what? He's the kind of person who'll try and tell you that, like, well, I have all this like lolicon on my hard drive. The government isn't gonna come and get like, come on, bro. Like that's a cope, and you know it. Like if it's illegal to own, like they're gonna come after you. It doesn't matter if it's on your hard drive. Yeah, like that's what he's been trying to say about Nintendo is that like, well, I have all my games backed up, all, but like he's not playing the new stuff that's coming out. Like everything he says is just a giant cope. And like I'm definitely curious at what point he's gonna like kneel and pick up a Switch 2. Like I think he's definitely gonna do it. I don't know. His audience like just feels like they're just aging like out of the hobby, really, and they don't really like dictate what people think anymore. Because it used to be them like kind of like just forcing people to talk about stupid shit that nobody actually cared about. So like I don't know if they get like sectioned off from the rest of the internet, we might actually like make a proper comeback. Well, I mean, I guess we are. You know, I guess we already have. The fact that they're like not mainstream anymore, or like it aren't part of the mainstream, I think is pretty self evident. Like I don't think anybody's on their side. Like nobody wants Lolicon to be respected. RGE will end up in Metacritic, yeah. like childless and alone. Yeah. These things are so ludicrously expensive. I have no idea how you're supposed to like. Yeah, that wasn't even all of them. Wow. Talk bad about Lolly. Yeah, I'm an anime fan, and I talk bad about Lolly. I don't like the I don't like the culture around it. I don't like fetishizing them. I don't like Medicare was gooning the cartoon. So yeah, is he into Lolly? Because like I think that was the mindset for a lot of these people. Like that was the coat for a lot of these people. Is that like, well, Medicare is into it, and yeah, that's one of the reasons I think Medicare is a fucking retard and isn't respectable at all. Like, I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. I think the reason like when I was younger, like it didn't feel as important to like I don't know to morality for police, but I think I I do think now that I do feel very strongly about this. Oh come on, really? Yeah, we're all competing, I guess. So are they so they're yeah, so they're doing a live show to Ricada, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to watch it now because I don't want to watch Kino Casino watch the react to Casino live. It's just I don't know. I'd like to be able to do stuff like that, but like I like what I'm doing now, honestly. It's just I'm very happy with the way things are. I don't know. I think maybe I should just distance myself from these people because I just don't. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of just being like, oh man, RGE, he's a pedophile. Like, yeah, you know, like everyone knows. I don't know. You guys are probably tired of seeing me bitch about like Sean Monstrom or whatever. It really is the same kind of autistic obsession he has with like hating a Noma or whatever. It's not productive. I don't know. I've been thinking lately that I would rather like get out of bed in the morning and like read a book or something. I don't know. I really want to get into book too, but I feel like I don't read enough, and like when I do finish something, I don't really have anything to say about it. But hopefully, I can like get to the point where I do feel comfortable doing it. Gazer Fistel will be wrong about everything. Mm. Yeah, I haven't seen Razor Fist be wrong about anything lately. I'll be happy when like One Piece eclipses Superman in sales. I think it's gonna be a huge milestone for manga. No one really knows who Sean Bostrom is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's just me being autistic. Like, he's like the stereotype of everything I hate about like NES boomers. Like, oh, like Zelda was so badass back in the '80s. It's just does One Piece have lollies? Uh, kind of. They're not sexualized or anything. I mean, it has like young girl characters. I don't know. Like, I think that's all lolly means is like young characters. But like, I think there's like the sexual like subgenre of that, which is like what I'm complaining about. I don't know. I just like Purah in like Breath of the Wild is not sexualized at all, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe she is for Japanese people. I don't know. Yeah, I like Purah a lot in Tears of the Kingdom, so it's kind of weird to like I don't know for me to talk about that because most people are probably familiar with the Breath of the Wild version. Oh, I was trying to find the replay of Angry Joe's stream on Twitch where he was raging at Nintendo for banning pirates. Yeah, yeah, they're not happy about that at all because they know once like the emulation thing like ends, like they're gonna have to get like Nintendo hardware. They're gonna have to support it, and it's just their entire grift is just not gonna survive that. I think. Like I saw RTU do that too. Like, oh, Nintendo's banning people for no reason. No, it's because they're pirating games. I don't understand what's so complicated about that. Screaming at his chat. So yeah, was his chat defending Nintendo? Because I find it very difficult to believe that these people who are like vehemently anti-Nintendo have like an audience that hates Nintendo as much as they do. Because it does not make sense to anyone under 40. Like it just doesn't. Like this is shit from like the PS1 era. No fuck no! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Like, can I walk back up there? Probably why he deleted it. Yeah, yeah. I wish I got a hold of that. That'd be really cool. If you could find it, I'd really like to see that. I'll post it on my channel. But like, yeah, these guys are not happy about the Switch 2 doing well. It's why they're seething so much about it and trying to gaslight you into thinking it secretly failed. I love the song. Yeah, the bans were justified. Yeah, yeah, they absolutely are. That's like they're not happy hearing that, but it is true because like um if they're going after like pirated copies of games on their hardware, that's just like one skip and jump away from like going after like PC emulators on PC, and that's definitely something they're gonna fight to stop that like from happening. I love how they're gonna call it like anti-consumer when like they're not paying for the fucking games. It's just What the hell is this? Why? Yeah, we're gonna have to get fossils too, just to get them off the fucking map. I'm so tired of seeing them. Like, I just want bananas. Xbox is one of the good companies, so they have to support them. Yeah, that's like their code. Here we go. Yeah, I think like it'll be really interesting, like if Angry Joe's audience like realizes he has a bias against Nintendo, because I think they've been making excuses for him for a long time, but if it becomes an issue, like I could see him throwing like Donkey Kong Bonanza on his top 10 of the game of the year, top 10 games of the year list, uh, even though he hasn't played it, just to like get people to like think he's like playing everything that comes out. He's not. He's absolutely not. Yeah, yeah, he did do that. Yeah. And it's always been his cope is that like Nintendo apparently like supposedly takes down his videos, but like I've never seen that happen. It's not something they do. So. Shit, we didn't fly far enough.
We teleport.
Angry who? Yeah, what's his name?
Hey, DK, are you awake? You notice how fractones try to imitate? I wonder if there are any banana-shaped. Oh no. Uh,
DK doesn't eat them. But she was talking to me though. Why did she say my name?
ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I wonder the same thing. Like, who is his audience? Like, I guess it's just people who have stuck with him for so long. It's difficult to stop watching him. Like, I can't imagine like why you would like keep this up. It's just he doesn't have good takes. He's not fun to watch. He's not funny. Like, he's not like he doesn't do anything. But yeah, I hope that like I hope in the next several years or so he starts falling off again. Like the Game of Thrones thing is what really set his audience off like a decade ago, but I don't know. I just feel like everybody who's like genuinely upset with him will just leave. I don't know. He's just such a he was such a big deal back in the day. So Okay. Oh shit! What? Yeah, apparently Pauline will like run on top of you when you spin. That's amazing. Look at that. I have never seen that animation before, but that's amazing. Ah shit! What? Oh hell no! Oh, what? It was broken? Okay, so I think it's above me. No, no, it's right next to me. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Oh, damn. There's nothing in here? Okay, it was just a... Damn. Okay. I thought we could progress there, but no. Yeah, his Trump hate is delusional. I mean, he's concerned about his legal status, but yeah, he's not a Trump fan. Oh, it's not back there. Okay, hang on. Is there nothing around here? Oh, I think I must have got them all. Okay. No, there's one up there. Okay. Wait, hang on. So am I going the wrong way then? Okay. Failed rival and headstrong. I'll take you out. Oh, that's right. We go down here this way. Okay. No, this is the next layer. Shit. Okay. What? How do I not have enough gold?
We deal with what? we teleport? Should we teleport?
Got it.
Should we teleport? Should we teleport?
A Super Nintendo mouse now? Yeah. Yeah, Mario Paint. Yeah, yeah. People say we're gonna get a direct this Thursday, so.
I'm like bored out of my mind, bro. So is this direct gonna be a big one? Okay. Okay. Uh, she deserves that. pictures. There's a dialogue. We could.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we got a direct announcement. I've been off with my direct predictions lately. Like, I really thought we wouldn't get one until September. So
Sweet tea, look.
I mean, like, I was expecting one before Bonanza to come out.
Oh, Mario Paint. Yep, NSO. Yep, they released it for yeah, Mario Paint. Wow. Yep, July game updates. Wow. Okay, cool. I have never played Mario Paint. Okay, we have never played Mario Paint, so I have never played Mario Paint, so that'll be really interesting to see, especially since it uses the Joy-Con now. So that's interesting.
Sweet tea, look.
Uh, it's been a while since we got a Super Nintendo update. So
Sweet tea, look.
Thomas, please don't lie to me. Oh, we got all the vanadium. Okay, excellent. Okay, that's all the ones on this layer.
What's it doing there? Should we teleport there?
Yeah, Wii's more active than keyboard mouse. Yeah.
I don't really eat one, but let me.
Okay. I'm very curious about how you get in there. I've got to get in there. Uh, Wii players were the best at RE4. Absolutely, absolutely. Wii version is still the best version of that game. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get a version as good as that. Oh, do you think they'll ever re-release the original, or are they gonna just stick with that shitty remake that everyone hates? Yeah, this one's inside too, but like I can't seem to figure out. There we go. What the hell was that? How were you supposed to figure that out? VR, yeah, yeah. I gotta play the VR version. I, I, I want to get a MetaQuest 3. I was gonna get one, like, but they announced the Switch 2. That was actually gonna be my next major purchase. Is that like I really want a MetaQuest 3, but then like I had to get a Switch 2 instead. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna get. Like, I mean, that's what I was gonna get. I think now I'm gonna get like a an e-bike actually. Oh, maybe I can wait till next year for that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an e-bike once I get started on my new job. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. I played like the reason I'm getting it is that I played like Godzilla Kaiju War at my arcade, and I just loved it. I'm just like it made me really enthusiastic about technology. So I'm definitely interested in picking one up. I've waited long enough now. I have plenty of money, so it's like why not, right? And plus, I need to review it anyway. So there's like I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be it's gonna be worth the money. An e-bike? Nah, I just want one. Yeah, guys, gas prices aren't bad for me at all. It's just I just want one. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, come on. What? Give me 10. Okay. That's way too easily fall on the bottomless. Like this game is about going in the underground. Why are there bottomless pits anywhere? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. For Coomer games. Oh yeah, are there Coomer games in VR? I have no idea. I've never seen any of them try to shill it, but there have to be, right? Yeah, we made the distance. We just didn't get the height we needed. Under twin horn smokestacks. All right, 5. All right, we got our golden punch. Holy fucking shit! Looks like we can just spawn money out of nothing. Okay, so I guess every time we get banana energy, we can just. Why even have a PC anymore? Yeah, why indeed? I guess you're gonna have to get a Switch too. I don't know. I really don't know. How much longer are the PC gamers gonna keep up their cope? Because they've been saying forever that like PC is gonna replace console, but like I think because of these situations, it's gonna be less desirable to get a PC. Like when you buy a Nintendo console, you're going to be allowed to buy your Nintendo games. Like I can't imagine the government has any interest in like taking out Nintendo because like it's the most anti woke like brand in the entertainment right now, but they also don't really advertise that fact. So I think they're actually playing it pretty smart by not making themselves a target the way that like that Lollipop Chainsaw guy is. Like he's 100% gonna get taken out at some point. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened already. Or he's gonna cock. It's gonna be one of those two things.
Okay.
I think he's gonna cock. Actually, I don't. Like, is he even relevant? What else does he work on? I'm very confused about like Lollipop Chainsaw and its current ownership. Like, is James Gunn gonna come back and like put it into the Superman continuity? Yeah, Juliet is voiced by Tara Strong, so she's like, I don't know, she has Harley Quinn credentials. That's what I want to see, like Juliet versus Harley Quinn. Who wins? And if you don't say Juliet, you're an idiot. What the hell am I doing? Okay, wait, is there? How are you supposed to get in? Then you can't destroy it with the rock.
Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, yeah, like yeah. I feel like Lollipop Chainsaw is shaping up to be like Kingdom Come Deliverance too, in that regard, because like people shilled that game so hard for being like anti woke or whatever when it's really not. I don't know. Like people really need to get this like what is with this mindset that like the primary objective of like feminists is to get rid of Coomer games. Like I don't give a shit about that. Like I don't know. It's just the Nintendo playtest is yeah that is a good question. I couldn't get into it again. Uh, I don't know. They don't want me in there. I guess because I'd probably stream it like by accident like an idiot. Uh, yeah, I'm surprised people don't talk about it more. But yeah, how are you supposed to get in here? Let's see. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody leak it actually. I think 4chan like has an idea of what it is, but I haven't looked into it. Yeah, nothing gets leaked at Nintendo. The Nintendo protest are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, they might announce it at this direct actually. So we'll see. Yeah, direct right before I go back to work might be actually a really cool thing. Was there anything else you can interact with in there? You can't get on the roof. Like surely you have to bomb it, right? How does the terrain reform whenever you leave? I'm kind of confused about that. Zebra, eggs. Surely it's not the elephant again. I can't figure this out. What am I supposed to do? Hmm. What am I forgetting? Let's see. The hell is this? I cannot figure this out. What am I supposed to? Maybe I should reset the area. I don't know. I've never had to reset the terrain before, but uh, Well, what am I supposed to do though? Oh, hang on. Could this be it? Let's see. I've been down here already. Okay. Is this the last one in the region? I think it might be. Yeah, two more. Okay. The GTA 4. Is there a room? I doubt it. The definitive edition of the PS2 game did really, really, really well.
I don't see GTA failing on Nintendo consoles.
Oh, Tetris 99 still gets updated, huh?
Yeah, I really should play that more. I
Yeah, they get some shocking events. Okay.
okay, well,
There's that weird thing in the center there, but I don't know how.
go time.
The Tetris back. Yeah, they probably should own it. I mean, I hope they do, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't been able to. Because Tetris is yeah, it's one of those franchises that's bigger than Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? So yeah, if they acquired that, that'd be another franchise they have under the belt. I can't do this. Can't be right. Oh wait, no, I think you can. Okay, you can get from above. Okay, I see. I see. So you drop down from above. Okay, I see. How's this? Okay. Am I sure this is like directly above where?
Hang on, is this it? Yeah, it kind of looked like this pipe, didn't it? So the fate of the economics. What the hell does that mean? Got him. Surveying the staff dorms. Okay, so where's the last banana? Yeah, 7980. Which one am I missing? Oh, it's probably one of the ones from a dungeon somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, Stompy Ascent. There it is. Okay. Stompy Ascent? That sounds kind of similar to Stormy Ascent, the one from All right, so after this, we're gonna, yeah, we're 3 layers down. There's only 15 total, so, and a lot of them aren't that big. So yeah, we're a good way into this. How much time have we put into this now? Yeah, 25 hours. Okay. Yeah, yeah. DSP said it was 60, but apparently DSP is fucking retarded because like it's not gonna take that long. Like I think 40 is perfectly reasonable. Probably not even that long. There we go. I knew it was something stupid. No? It found the lift secret stop. Okay. Yeah, the divide genre layer, we already have a 6 out of 10, so. Pauline, we just died. Yes! Pauline, we died. I don't know. I don't know what you were yesing about.
Okay? And we're back.
Okay. Okay. The divide. Alright, let's get down to the divide.
Big deal.
Okay.
What are you doing there?
Okay. Okay. Congratulations. He doesn't have a lot of lines of dialogue. All right, what now? Yeah, I think that's enough for today. Uh, yeah, I think we'll definitely keep playing it up to the post game. I'm not sure if we're gonna 1% it. I imagine we will, but okay. What do you guys think? Wind Waker? It's Mario Park. Mario Paint out yet? Yep, a new update is available. Wow. So out of nowhere, they released Mario Paint for the first time in 30 years. And this isn't the kind of game that's easily emulated either. So okay, yeah, I have never played this before, so Mario Paint is let's see, 92. Wow, the year. You will encounter user-generated content when playing online. Oh, it has online play. So you can report shit. We have a mouse. Yeah, I really need to set up my mouse setup. Shit. Yeah, I've never played this before. All right. It's kind of like WarioWare, isn't it? All right. Uh, yeah, it's just the drawing tools and a. I thought they had like a music thing. Okay. Yeah, I really need to figure out like the best way to use the mouse. Yeah, because it wants you to use it on a surface. Hey, why is it dying? And so Mario Maker took a lot of influence from this. This was a classic for certain people, but yeah, I'm not an artist. So. to learn how to draw, but I was gonna get a tablet for that, like an iPad and a stylus. I want to do it to do portraits of RSU and stuff like that. And it's not a skill I developed, and I kind of regret it. I feel like that's something I could have been really good at. I remember one of the reasons I decided to become a writer was because I couldn't draw and couldn't do comics. So it never occurred to me to learn how to draw. But, my drawing is awful. Awful. So this is just a drawing tool, huh? Life's water again. It was so bad. Animation. I think the mouse isn't sensitive enough. Can I raise the sensitivity? Seriously try to teach me how to draw something. I don't know where to even start. Let's see. Okay. What is this? It's not the controls. I'm just really bad at drawing. How do other people do this? I wonder how you learn to draw. I've never really thought about it, like how you develop skill. What is that? You can't even like draw a straight circle. I kind of like that. Eyes. Fuck. Can I zoom it in? Why is it so big? I'm just embarrassing myself. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess practice makes perfect, but yeah, I'll have to see if I can find some kind of. When I get an iPad, I'm planning on getting some kind of drawing app and a stylus. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Because I'd really like to learn how to. I'd really like to learn how to draw. Make AI draw them for you. I don't know. People don't like that. People don't like that at all. Okay, let's. And it's cool they threw Mario Paint in there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of people really love that game, so it definitely appeals to a certain kind of person. The artist. I don't know what game exists that would appeal to writers. Yeah, I actually beat this last night, but I'm so in love with it. I This is probably gonna be the GameCube game that I boot up the most this year. I like this has just been like so much fun to play again. Alan Wake. I hate Alan Wake. I have this like my problem with it. I really can't stand uh the idea that like, oh man, this story is about a writer who can't write, and I'm just like, come up with something, anything with that. That just pisses me off. I just hate the concept. Like I really do. Alan Walken. Yeah, so I did not care for Alan Wake. Never played the sequel. I've heard the sequel is really good, but I don't know how true that is. It's like people like DSP show the sequel, so I imagine it's trash. Now, you can legit pop this in, play like survival or like time attack or anything, and just have a blast with it. Believe in yourself. Man, the good old days of the 2000s. Like, I guess not really good old days because I was kind of miserable playing this, but like, um, love the game though. Good old days. What am I talking about? One of the very few bright moments of my bleak childhood is playing this. They tried so hard to push Alan Wake. They did, yeah. Like, I guess that's proof that the Game Awards don't work because like nobody plays the games they're not interested in. They're not gonna like see Alan Wake 2, see it beat their favorite, and just be like, well, I guess I have to get Alan Wake 2. No, they just think their game was raw.
Versus Cervantes.
2000s were great. Yeah, I hated the 2000s. Yeah, I'm much happier now. It's happiest I've ever been for sure. But I don't know. I do kind of miss playing stuff like this for the first time. Did survival eventually end or what?
Fight.
But be the same age? I mean, I guess I'd be able to invest in like Apple or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my current skill set would apply. Yeah, I'd have to wait for like the internet to develop again. I mean, I guess I could just become a YouTuber earlier and just use modern technology to like, explain how game journalism works.
Win. 10. Fight.
And surely it doesn't continue indefinitely. Surely it ends.
Win. Versus Yun Sung.
Become the PewDiePie of Nintendo.
Quick Battle 11. Fight.
Yeah, I'm sure I could do it. Like, it was pretty easy to become a Let's Play. Like, screw it. Like, Stuttering Craig was talking about how he got started, how he just went out and got a capture card and just like produced that like top 10 worst ways to die in like a day. Like, I could do that. Like, I could do what he did. I just didn't have any internet or a capture card or anything. Like, it was entirely just not having the opportunity to do it. I absolutely had the skill. I've always thought that like I could have been a ScrewAttack employee if I was in Austin.
13. Fight.
Yeah, Death Battle seems so depressing now. Like, I watched their channel last night, and it just seems like their heart isn't it. The animation is shit. Like, I don't know. It just feels so autistic and lazy.
It is Battle 14. Fight.
I don't know. I guess Screw Attack was struggling. I mean, I guess there's a reason Craig has no interest. Like, he's just a podcaster now. Like, Death Battle was like their one like big breakout hit. Yeah, they were big on like they're big on like pretending Superman's better than Goku. Yeah. Yeah, what am I gonna do with gold? Like I got all the weapons. Well, I guess I got to find the joke ones. That opening guitar riff. I can't even I can't even remember it. Like whenever I think of Death Battle, I just think of just how upset I am about like how they've just kept all these like stupid like narratives alive. Yeah, why don't we raise the difficulty? Yeah, normal, hard, very hard, ultra hard, extreme. How many fucking hard modes do you need? Well, okay. Yeah, I've only really played on normal. I think I might have set it on easy at some point, but I think traditionally I'm used to playing normal. Wait, they're revealing. Yeah, they're doing announcements now. Oh wait, no. I love how Marvel has their own game studio. Hang on, what the fuck was this? Jim died on the 15th of cardiac arrest. Dragon Ball is bigger than the Superman movie. It is, yeah. Like people actually like Dragon Ball. Nobody likes Superman.
versus Keelik.
I use extra time attack. Okay.
Final battle. Fight.
So to beat it, you have to do all 16 stages, huh?
Versus Ivy. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, we should try looking at the weapon demonstrations and some of the extra shit we've been unlocking. Oh, you know, I actually like this outfit. Yeah, this outfit's way better than our other ones. Yeah, okay, so I actually like this alternate outfit. Yeah, so the red dress is the best looking one. That's like her third outfit. Most of the third outfits are garbage, but that one's actually pretty solid.
Versus Sung Min. Watch to final battle. Fight.
Every time we fight a Sung Mina, we had to deal with this garbage fucking outfit. Like, who okayed this? And you still somehow get an upskirt shot in that thing. Holy fucking shit. This game is, like, ridiculous. Even as a kid, I thought that was, like, wow. Yeah, there's no way we're not gonna get, like, Persona 3 remake at least. That's 100% coming. Yeah, I imagine this direct's gonna give us a lot of ports.
Time's up.
Oh, come on.
You lose.
You're not bad, but
Oh, come on. She's so condescending. Holy fucking shit. Rise? I haven't gotten far enough to unlock Rise, no. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done, honestly. There's like some unlockable weapons left, but it's like they're all joke weapons and I don't know. Okay, Weapon Master Museum, Art Gallery, High Res. Hell yeah, gorgeous. Look at this shit. Yeah, gorgeous illustration. Like it's crazy to see how badly like Namco fucked the series up over the past 20 years. Hell yeah. Link doesn't look as good for some reason. They didn't put as much effort into him. Rise is Harman's waifu. No, I haven't played enough for Persona 4 to know who my waifu is. I imagine it's Naoto, but I don't know. The detective girl. That's her name, right? Yeah, just sick illustrations. It's some of like my favorite like Link artwork ever. I just always loved it. I mean, not my all-time favorite. I really like the Link to the Past ones. Sung Mina. Hello, Sung Mina. Sophia. I like Sophia a lot more as an adult than I did as a kid. I thought she was kind of boring, but like, oh come on! Like they give illustrations of all of Ivy's outfits. Like, come on, except the red one, which is the only good-looking one. Okay, Maxi Shangwa. Oh, nice pose. Yeah, Shangwa's adorable. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, I like Shangwa. I wish the characters were just in better games. I love Soul Calibur. I've always been a fan, but like they just never stayed on a relevant piece of hardware. And special, what's this? That gorgeous artwork. And links in it. Yep. All the girls. links in it. Wow. Who is that? Is that Cassandra? Who the? Yeah, Mitsurugi's there. Who the fuck is that? Is that Cassandra? And Keelik? What's with these random characters? I don't understand this at all. Is that Sophia? Man, I've always loved the artwork in these games, and like, I just feel like we don't get like stuff this gorgeous anymore. With my favorite character, Cloud. Oh, did I never unlock Lizard Man? Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, there's quite a few unlockable things I didn't get. Battle Theater, Expedition Theater, character profiles. We've never looked at Sophia? Yeah. Gods. Yeah, like Link has never gotten into a hot tub with a bunch of gay bodybuilders. Cloud has. So don't give me this shit about 25. Holy fucking shit, she's old. Wait, refuses to reveal. Oh, adorable. Husband. Yeah, her daughter is named Pyra. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Is this some like deep Xenoblade lore that like nobody has been able to explain? Like, okay. This is more lore than we've gotten in any of these other bios. And she's like an unlockable character. Would not abandoning Nintendo platforms have saved Soul Calibur? Absolutely, yeah. This was like a huge deal on GameCube. If they had like kept that up, that would have been a huge deal. Oh man, facial expressions. Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. I swear, does it not let you look up her skirt? I thought it did. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Remember when Soul Calibur was a Dreamcast exclusive? Okay. Let's see.
is all this lore? So, like, the Greek gods are real in Soul Calibur, and they're, like, fucking around. He's a golem. Wait a minute. $50. Wait, did they try and pass off Voldo as a they them today? I think I saw that. So Calibur 6. Okay. Now, what did she say? Yeah, 23. Korea. Sanbato. I thought we looked at this already. Why does it say new? Oh, it's probably just the costume I unlocked. Okay. So she's Korean. I don't. Yeah, I thought she was Chinese. I guess I was retarded as a kid when I played this. Amy Rose is going to be a girl boss. Has she not appeared yet? Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine kids are into, like, Amy being a girl boss. I mean, I don't think anybody likes that shit. Character ending? Okay. Yeah, it's always kind of disappointing when you, like, do everything in a game you really love, because it's just like, well, what else is there to do? I mean, I guess we could try team battle. What's the point? Oh, yeah, you can limit yourself and have one guy go up against three if you want. Play through 50 stages of one-round battles. Okay. So what happens if you beat it?
Versus Maxi.
And what happens if you beat survival?
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, like they've been scaling back like Amy's crush on Sonic and trying making her more of an action girl, and I don't think it works. Like I think that's what like makes Amy interesting is that like she's so like devoted to Sonic. Like you can have like other characters be the action girl. Like Amy was never that. Like I guess they want Amy because like she's the recognizable female character that everyone knows, but
Let us battle 3. Fight.
they censored Rouge the Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah. I mean that should never have existed to begin with. Yeah, you're right, Amy. Yeah.
Battle 4.
Yeah, you,
Fight.
I don't know. Amy, I can see why people don't like Amy, but like I don't know. I don't like any of the Sonic characters. Yeah, Amy's been around longer than Tails actually, because she was in Sonic CD, so right. So like it's weird how she's like kind of seen as like Sonic's love interest, even though like she's not, never has been. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Amy. I mean, I'm not a fan of Sonic in general. Amy is Sega speech. Oh, please. Like, Amy can't carry her own game. Like, Amy doesn't, like, she's not popular with people. Like, come on. Amy is not iconic the way Peach. No, that's not even funny. Don't even say that. Like, did normies know who Amy is? No. Like, everyone knows who Peach is. Now, what happens if you beat it?
Fight.
Does Cassandra come out of the screen and suck your dick? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
You lose.
Yeah, she just sucked it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like that though. I think it's different than what we usually see out of that. Yeah, well, I guess no, Cassandra dick sucking tonight. Like, how the fuck are you even gonna do that? Like, yeah, so 50 is. How the fuck does it take 35 minutes? Like, these scores make no sense. Like, why even have them? I don't know. I'm really curious if, like, they're ever gonna re-release the original arcade version. Because I'm very curious, like, what that's like. It's quite a bit different than this, actually. Okay. Yeah, should we play some Wind Waker? I don't know. I don't know why people like say Dead or Alive has like a hot chick, the hottest chicks in fighting games when like Soul Calibur's right there. Like I don't know. I like Dead or Alive, more than most fighting game series, but like I definitely think Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite in that regard. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't know nostalgia. Yeah, my girls. Here we go. Dead or Alive is gonna be. Yeah, like Soul Calibur feels like I don't know. They're more like actual people with like plot lines and shit like that. Like Dead or Alive kind of treats it more like a joke, kind of. I don't know. I think people like exaggerate how Gunnar Baby Dead or Alive is, like at least the fighting game series. So I don't know. I definitely feel like Soul Calibur is better in that regard. Like you'll never see like a Dead or Alive character get married. You know what I mean? It's like that. That's what happened to Safithia. No Crystal. Yeah, it sucks that I feel that way because I did like Crystal as a kid, but like I don't know, it's just I don't know. I mean, Tiny Kong didn't wear that in like 64 though. She was wearing like suspenders. Like Tiny Kong is like the least fit. So did they do that in like Diddy Kong Racing DS with like the redesign where they like board her up and turn her to Crystal? Like what is with was Rareware run by furries? Like I've never really thought about that before, but like it is really weird. Like Crystal's design. It just seems like bizarre to me. Yeah, we haven't really seen any characters like, yeah, they were fucking hornier than the Japanese. Like, what the fuck? Like, Nintendo doesn't do that. Like, oh, and meanwhile, like Perfect Dark, they want to emphasize realism for Joanna. Yeah, sure, bro. I'm sure you're not a massive degenerate. Remember that one N64 game, Conquer? I mean, but yeah, Barry's pretty bad too. Yeah, I don't. I think with Conquer is that like Barry doesn't do a whole lot. It's kind of weird. Barry's at home. Like, why the fuck was she like dancing in that nightclub? I'm still confused about that. Like, does Conquer know she's a whore? Like, I don't. Is Conquer good? Yeah, it's a GTA Nintendo. I talked about this before, but I really think Conquer is like one of the more overrated N64 games. I haven't played through it in forever, but like, well, I haven't finished it, but like, it's really not that good. People only overhype it because like, oh man, it's so adult, but like it's not good. Furries are disgusting. Yeah, that's based. And I think most people do. It's just like I don't know where does it come from? Like what makes you a furry? I don't know, man. Hey man, I had to learn to hate homosexuals. I I never had to learn to hate furries. He cheated with yeah. He like bounced on a sunflower's boobs. Like they're so unfaithful, and they've been together for a long time too. Because like that Conquer game on Game Boy is still canon. So the bullshit that happens in that game is canon with Bad Fur Day, supposedly. The character Conquer, yeah, I agree. Yeah, the game had potential. I kind of wish, like, I think they should have like made 12 Tales and then like done Bad Fur Day. Like, I think that would probably have been ideal for the character. To the niche overrated Nintendo games list. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Um, I haven't played that in forever. Yeah, how far did I get when I played it on Xbox? Yeah, when I played it on Xbox, I got to the war level, and then like when I played it on console, I didn't get. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I played it. It's probably been about a decade. Yeah, I don't think I played through it all the way through since I got the Switch. I mean, I've never been a fan of Conquer. I've always been kind of underwhelmed by it. Conquer on Xbox. I've never played Live and Reloaded. I have played the Rare Replay version, which is just the N64 version. That version on the Xbox is actually awful because the aiming controls are like completely wonky and make no sense on an Xbox controller because I didn't fucking patch it, like fix it properly. So it just feels like unintuitive and weird. Conquer 2 develop no. You know, if anyone like makes Conquer 2, I think I'm gonna do it. Like I think that's what I'm gonna do when like Rareware goes under. I'll like use my YouTube money and acquire the IP and just go like, okay, we're gonna make Conquer. It's gonna be Conquer um versus a bunch of other like irrelevant 90 mascot characters. So it's gonna be like, I don't know, Roger Rabbit or whatever. And like Conquerors, he's going up against like Arrow the Acrobat, he's going up against like fucking Sonic, he's going up against like I don't know, like Banjo Kazooie. He's like going up against all these like, washed up has-beens. And then like it's revealed at the end that the that he has to fight Bugsy. Like that's kind of what I want. Oh, come on. Wow. So you can't even. Yeah, that's kind of how I think of Conquer, just being a washed up like mascot character. He was like the last relevant mascot character to ever come out, wasn't he? Because like after that, they kind of became irrelevant. Because like the PlayStation ones never caught on the same way. Crash Bandicoot has to be an absolutely, yeah, yeah. That's what I would want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely do it. Yeah, Gex would be in it. Yeah, I don't know how expensive it would be to get all these licenses, but like. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting a Conquer sequel at this point. Does like anybody care anymore? Like Conquer fans have to be in their 40s at this point. Like, do kids play Conquer? Like, I don't think so. Like, I think it's stupid. Like I was too young to play it when it came out, so like I played it since, but like I came away kind of just underwhelmed by it. Yeah, he goes to K. Rule to help him with something, and then he realizes that like he appeared in Bonanza and is relevant again. Like, oh, kids don't play any games. No, they play games. Not true. I want to see some. Fuck. So why don't they throw you in with Maker? What sense does that make? Okay, Fortnite and GTA. Yeah, I think you're delusional if you genuinely think that's all they play. Like they play those games because they're accessible and they're like endlessly replayable. They're just go tos. Like they're nobody's favorites really. Here we go. Oh, we don't have Maker shit. Why does it keep giving me joy pendants? Like what use do I have at them? I already have the mask, which I don't use. Uh, is the mask even in? I don't think the mask is in. HD is it? Uh, the Great Deku Tree? Like what is he talking about? The tree can't get up and move. Kids, well, whatever. Like yeah. I'm curious when the streamer bubble is gonna burst because these are the guys who are like kind of keeping people from like discovering Nintendo right now. So I don't know how much longer they can keep that up. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to finish this week. We're pretty close to the end now. Yeah, I'll always love the game. Yeah, I played through it several times over the past decade, way more than Twilight Princess. I mean, it's easier to get through the Twilight Princess, I think, because it's just like it's not as linear. Like for Twilight Princess, you kind of have to like do things in very specific ways. In this one, not so much.
Yeah, does anyone care? Does anyone care about these streamers really? Yeah, you couldn't beat New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah. Yeah, like people say those games are easy, but they're really not. Like normies can't get into them. Yeah, I think people really underestimate how good New Super Mario Bros. Wii actually is. Part of the GTA 4, yeah, obviously. So they updated like NSO for Mario Paint, but nothing else. Yeah, maybe they'll announce some more stuff in next couple of days. But well, and NSMB Wii was harder than any Souls. Yeah, I don't remember the ads for that. I don't remember being super hyped for like New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I guess I must have been, because I got it right away. Yeah, I was a huge fan of DS. DS was like a huge game for me. Like for me, like Wii was a really weird experience because like I played it and then like went back to DS and was just kind of like shocked at like how different they were. Because like I think I like had this habit of like shaking my DS and like like it would do something. Uh, yeah, I remember that very well. Yeah, I'm really anxious for DS to get re-released. I want to replay it, but I think it should be on stream because I really want to like do a retrospective on it and like kind of demonstrate like I think I had the capacity to be the person that kind of salvages that game's reputation because like the online gaming community has gaslit itself into thinking that like the new Super Mario Bros. Games were bad or disappointing when in reality they were like really good and very popular. It's one of the weirdest things. I think it's probably the most extreme example I've seen of like such a major Nintendo release just getting downplayed like that. It was they keep trying to say they're repetitive, but there's so many other games they play. Yeah, like they're not repetitive though. They have like completely different like it's crazy like how it's a droid panda in that chest. I just know it. It's nothing important. Okay. Oh, there's another door back there. Shit. What is with these doors just hiding from me? What the fuck? I knew I was supposed to. Man, I have. Yeah. That's the second time I've done that. I did that in the Earth Temple too. Like with that early bit with like the room with the moblins. Like, do you remember that? Same exact thing. I made the same mistake. Yeah, there's more innovation in New Super Mario Bros. Than there ever was in Souls. Like, people need to like just acknowledge it. Yeah, like their big cult for the longest time was like the visual style specifically, and like Wonder specifically changed it, and they had to like bitch about it anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know what like Ego Raptor or people like that say about Wonder. Like I have no idea what like the normie consensus is on Wonder. It feels like there are so many games coming out now that like the normie opinion doesn't really matter. Like it doesn't really become relevant because like everybody just doesn't give a shit about what they say about anything. Because like they tried to shit talk like Dread and stuff like that, like oh it'll never be as good as Super, and that didn't stick. And you know like Wonder came out, and then they tried like oh it's never going to be as good as Super Mario Bros. 3, and then it like you know that led to me like openly like talking about how Wonder was better than 3, and just that's just been their default like for years now. It's just like well is it better than Mario 3? It's just like and for a long time it worked, but like now people have gotten sick of it. I think because like a lot of kids have not played Mario 3. So people who play Mario Wonder and enjoy it don't want to be told that like, well, like why didn't you just play Mario 3? Like, why would I? It's and I hate it when he gets you while you're like flying down here. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, it is good. That's the worst part about it is that they use a good game to like downplay other good games. I think the main thing is social media isn't the end all be all of opinions of video games. Like how many people love Wonder and they just haven't taken to Twitter. Yeah, I mean that's the reality of it. That's what like nobody is talking about it basically amounts to is that like people don't go on social media and start obsessing over like whatever they're playing. Like so many people believe they do. It's just not something like the general public does. Like the online gaming community is very delusional with how like influential it is. I think now we're getting to the point where people are finally beginning to acknowledge this because of like how the Switch 2 has been received and all that. But like for a long time, like they were like rabid about like downplaying every major Nintendo game, and it was just taken as gospel. So they give you a partner, and you can't use him for a good chunk of it. Like this is why Medley is better because like she spends the entire level with you, as opposed to Maker who gets kidnapped like a bitch like immediately. And doesn't do a whole lot. Like Maker's problem is that like his abilities are tied directly to like the item you get in this. So like if you don't have that, like he's just not that useful. Yeah, boycotts. Yeah, I remember they were gonna boycott Switch 2 because of the price and Mario Kart World, which yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, the Bayonetta 3 boycott. Yeah, they still try to tell you that game failed when it like did about as well as the other two. How the hell does opening chests like get rid of whatever? It's just inconvenience. So like yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, I need to put together like a top 10 most downplayed Nintendo Switch games video. Because Bayonetta 3 needs to be talked about for sure. Oh, what a short dungeon! Wow. Yeah, it proceeds to be the fastest selling console. And holy shit, it's an Aztec Wizard. Do you see another one of these in the game? I don't think you do.
Man, like the game is easy. Like I'd say it's about the same level of challenge as Twilight Princess. Maybe Twilight Princess is harder actually. But like the enemies have so much personality and so much like variety, you barely even notice. Like the game just gives you like such a wide range of things to fight like throughout. It's so satisfying. It never stops being fun. I've been playing this for 20 years. I can tell you, like I've never gotten bored of this game. Okay, yeah, this soundtrack is awesome. By the way, yeah, is the soundtrack in Wind Waker like a series high point? Because one of my big things with Skyward Sword is that the soundtrack is terrible. It's one of my favorite Zelda games, but like the soundtrack specifically is pretty bad. Like this is great. I don't know if I would say this is better than Twilight Princess. I think so. Man, it's been so long since I played Twilight Princess. I can't even like register. Breath of the Wild. I mean, I kind of agree. I'm not a fan of Breath of the Wild soundtrack. I think Tears is a better one, but like I don't like the ambience of it. It just it doesn't suit the series. I think. I hope they move away from it in the future, but I don't think I ever realized that like bows can just. Yeah, I definitely feel like Wind Waker is better than Twilight Princess. I just think like it has so much personality and so much soul to it. Interesting enemy encounters, great dungeons. Like there isn't really a bad dungeon in this. Like I can argue the Goddess Tower is kind of disappointing, but all the others are like have a lot of personality. I really don't remember this fight at all. Like I completely spaced it. How is he? Oh. Oh wow, they can pick up Moblin spears. Wow, yeah, you don't see that often. Yeah, you usually beat enemies before you like they That is really interesting. Like, again, it's things like that that just give the game so much like the fact that it can happen is interesting. Oh man, it goes to the standard enemy music. Wow, is he better with the spear than he is with his actual sword?
I love the Dark Knight design in this. Yeah, this game is just plain fun, you know. Like I just, it really, I think it really encompasses like the spirit of Nintendo, where it's just like, yeah, it's just fun. And I feel like people like not being able to understand that is why it was so controversial at the time. Can't believe Dampy's hook shot has lasted all those years. So this is where the hero left the hook shot after he got the long shot. This explains so much about the lore. Uh, Kind of love the hook shot design in this. Yeah, so I was actually really disappointed uh, with the hook shot in this because I felt that like the grappling hook just served the same purpose. Like I really hated the hook shot when I first got in this game, and like I kind of still stand by that opinion. Like the grappling hook in this game is so much more iconic and does so much more for you. Like, what was the point of the hook shot? It just seems like completely pointless. It's like they ran out of ideas for items or something, and it's just very unfortunate. But oh, get this, you can't fly up here. Is this a pretty straightforward dungeon? Yeah, like I really feel like the Dragon Roost is like the most complicated. Yeah. I've always felt the first two dungeons are like way more complicated than like the later three, because like they all have these like weird like aspects to them, like regarding physics usually. Like I really struggled my first time through like Dragon Roost and Forest Haven. I don't believe I struggled with the others at all. I think finding them was kind of the problem, but like I don't know. I don't know. I guess you grew up. I guess I grew up a little bit playing this game. This is the first like Nintendo game I played where it was new, where I felt like I was like I got the hang of it fairly quickly. Oh fuck! Because usually I had to dick around with shit for a long time before getting good. Can I beat this one with Star Fox? I'm curious when I beat Star Fox 64. I remember when I beat like Super Metroid when I was 10. So that was around like I don't know 10 years after release. I'm really happy I beat Super Metroid when I did. By the way, okay, yeah, I don't know why they didn't have one. Well, it's something they can do for the sequel. Yeah, it's something we need for the sequel. More powers. I was not a fan of how Breath of the Wild only had like 5 powers, and like I don't know, some of them are like basic shit you get in other Zelda. It's like, come on, have more powers. Like I don't know, they had to do it that way because but yeah, I hope Grezzo gets to the point where they can produce like traditional Zelda games because I do agree that like um Breath of the Wild is missing something when it comes to like the Ocarina formula, but like I mean the games are good, you know, like they made all those decisions for a reason. Um, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like people say these games are easy, but they're really not. Like normies cannot get through this shit. Like Game Grumps, like they really struggled getting through this game because they didn't know how to read. Like they're both illiterate apparently, so like that they really struggled with like figuring basic shit out. And it's obvious to like people who have grown up with this game or whatever, but like most people don't beat them, honestly. Like I imagine a lot of people like have not beaten like Breath of the Wild, which is probably one of the big reasons why Tears of the Kingdom had such a weird like uh sales period. Holy fucking shit. Why do they give you joy pendants? Like, what's the point? Nintendo games are hard for normies. Yeah, they are. Yeah. If you ever seen a girl play this game, it's just it's crazy, bro. Have I ever shown this game to a girl? Huh, I don't think so. Yeah, Ocarina I have. Yeah, usually like you do like Ocarina or Link to the Past or yeah, Twilight Princess I did. Metroid Prime I did. Well, Metroid Prime was a mistake. That's never gonna happen again. It's like Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean, it's common. Like everyone does this for every game. Like most people don't finish the games they buy, and it's nothing to do with the games themselves. It's just like how the industry works. Like you're just not gonna do everything in these games. Like unless you're really committed to finishing it, it takes a lot of effort. He still loses energy as he raises up. Yeah, yeah, there are some older people who got into it for sure. Again, I say this a lot, but like I think people are gonna be really surprised how popular the Zelda movie is. Because I think a big thing with Zelda is that like a lot of people are attached to like specific games in the franchise and not necessarily like the franchise as a whole. So I think that's gonna be like a big thing for the Zelda movie is that like, everyone who likes a Zelda game is gonna go see it. What is that? Zelda movie would be bigger than Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I agree. Like I don't know, people don't realize how boring Lord of the Rings actually is. Because like they just, oh man, but it was so cool when like no, like it's pretty boring. And people try to defend it, but like the reality is, it's not a perfect series. Yeah, usually what people like talk about when it comes to Lord of the Rings is like, well, it's so the world is so complex. Like, oh, you don't see that in the book stuff. I don't know. I think Tolkien accomplished what he set out to do with that one, but it's like, I don't know. I don't. I really think that like the Narnia books are better because I think they have better themes. I think they have like a better feeling of adventure. I think we'll understand the point very a lot better. With Lord of the Rings, like everyone like struggles oh with like what the story is actually supposed to be about. Before Breath of the Wild, yeah, that is true. Playing this like I still enjoy it, but like I do feel as if like Breath of the Wild is definitely a lot better. I watched Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Yeah, I think this dungeon's pretty weak actually. Like I like this central room, but like, huh, what? Oh shit! No, fuck no! Oh hell no! Yeah, I don't know. I said Goddess Tower was weak. I think this one's pretty weak too. Should be told. I don't know. The second half of the game is like, it's cool because you're actually exploring, but like the dungeons themselves just kind of feel fillerish. It's kind of weird. SMT5. Yeah, we've done that for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked about that on a video. Yeah. Like I said that like SMT 5 would sell best on Switch, and nobody believed me. Like, and that was something that like people were really adamant about, that like the game would have huge numbers and success if it went multi-plat, but it just didn't. So like the Switch, so you had a bunch of Switch owners double dip, and they still outsold PlayStation and Xbox fans who were boycotting the game. So that's just crazy. Like it's like, I think for smaller games, like there's just fundamentally no reason not to own it on Nintendo consoles. Like the only reason these bigger games have like followings at all is because like they just don't come out on Nintendo. It wasn't like Persona. Yeah, yeah, people really seethed about SMT5. I don't know how reasonable that is because I'm not an SMT fan. Wow, he had to baby me through it. So you have to plant the trees, get the hook shot, and then come back. That's just really weird structure. I never liked that. It didn't have waifus. There are waifus in SMT5. It has like those hot as fuck, like, I don't know. I like the demons in SMT5 more than like the waifus in Persona. Like that one chick who's like the boss of that first area. Yeah, what is her name? The snake chick? I don't know. I Maybe I should give like SMT5 another shot. I tried playing it a while back, but I just didn't get into it. I don't know. I like the female characters in SMT5 way more than Persona, because they felt like they had like real problems, and like shit was getting real and stuff like that. Um, I don't know. I keep talking positively about the game. I really do need to finish it. The game is, yeah, too hard. Yeah, that game is like brutal. Like that's the big thing for me. I think is that like I just can't like deal with the difficulty. Like one of the reasons I like Raito so much is that it seems a little bit more like low key. Like it seems a little like it seems like it's not nearly as brutal. I need to play Raito. Nuwa, that's right. Yeah, yeah, hot as fuck. I was like, I was so happy when I saw her. I guess she's a major character, but I don't know. Yeah, I really like that opening cutscene, like where she like oh where she fights you. I don't know, like SMT5, like it seems like it has a lot of really cool ideas and like story elements, but like they don't emphasize them at all. It's like it just feels like the pacing of like the stories that it makes no sense. Don't feel bad you had to turn that difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna go back to it. I don't know. Like let's finish Persona 5 first. That's been what I always said I was gonna do, is finish 5 first, and then we'll go do SFT 5. I don't know. I don't know. Rido's so different. I don't think it matters. Yeah, Rido we have to play more. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with Rhino. I really loved it, but like I just haven't gone back to it yet. That means SMT5 won't get finished. Yeah, I don't know. Once I'm like financially secure, what the fuck? Why was it right above me? What the hell is this? Get over here! Yeah, that reminds me of like in a Harry Potter musical when like Goyle straight up like does that to someone. Who the fuck does he do it to? It's like Ron or something. I don't know. Man, I hate how woke that fucking musical is, but holy fucking shit, was it funny? Like there was so many like watching that show was like it was so amazing. It was like the last good like Harry Potter thing before everything went to shit. But like Goyle, yeah. Harry Potter is a musical. It's like a fan made thing, yeah. Like the audio syncing is shit, and it's like woke as fuck. You can find it on YouTube, like a Harry Potter musical. At least you used to. Um, it's like some fan made thing that they somehow produced. So it's like it's like some weird like it's fucking insane. It's nuts. If you're a fan, it's like it's shocking that they put that together. Yeah, the goblins. Yeah. Well, okay. No Persona, no SMT5. I just never got into Atlas. I don't know what you expect from me. I don't play those games. Well, I finished Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That's something. I don't know what that says about me. That I'm a fucking weeb, probably. I swear, like when I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I felt like I was on the verge of becoming like a super ultra weeb, and then I grew up into become like shitting on VTubers and shit like that. I don't know, man. Weird how like things like this turn out sometimes. I really thought that like I was officially a weeb after playing that, and yet like I guess it never happened. Persona 5 is too long. Well, we're towards the end. We're like right, like we just gotta catch you. So the Shin Megami Tensei 5 series officially sold over 2 million sales worldwide. Wow. So porting it did nothing for it. Yeah. And what do they mean series? It's like the same fucking game. Like, what are you talking about series? Like, I don't know. Yeah, SMT5. A lot of people will try to argue that's like one of the big disappointments on the Switch, but I don't think so necessarily. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, all this is just remembering where the fuck you're going. That's less Persona 5. Yeah, Persona's been bigger than SMT for a long time. They're fudging the numbers. Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. So like, Vengeance bombed on like on other platforms. So they're propping it up with like the double dip Switch sales at like the original Switch release, which did do reasonably well. So like, yeah, they're trying to paint this narrative that like the multi-plat was good for it, but it wasn't. Like I've been talking about this for like a long time. Like there is no audience for SMT on PlayStation consoles. Did they put it on Xbox as well? Because like there's no way that on Xbox it sold more than like 5 copies. Defend your Oshis. I can see the argument being made for Persona 5 being a whole series at this point. Well, yeah, because Persona 5 actually has spin-offs. It actually has like things outside the game, but like SMT5 isn't like that. Like, yeah, I agree with you. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Xbox is like fuck. Xbox is like the last stand of like Nintendo Japanese hating dweebs. Like if you hate Japan, you're on Xbox. Like it's just so if my dad had a video game console, he would have an Xbox. Okay. The Persona Funko Pops. Ugh. But yeah, Persona 5 has just been like this huge cultural thing in the West. It's like the JRPG for a lot of people. Not that I agree with that, but it's like it's the Gen Z JRPG. Let's call it that. Um, it was a major cultural thing. People like it for what it is. Yeah, I made a video about this when it happened. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so you can like watch my thoughts on it because I'm not gonna reiterate myself. Let's see, Harman Smith should be. Yeah, was this a year ago? Shoot, I don't know. Yeah, because I noticed this immediately. This is not a new thing for me. Shin Megami Tensei sells best on Nintendo. Atlas puts lesser versions on sale to raise numbers. Okay, yeah.
I've been
I don't.
talking about a lot, but
Let's see here. Copy. Yeah, so they actually put Vengeance on sale to try to get the numbers up on the other platforms. I think I verified that they did not do that on Switch. Yeah, I'm sorry if I haven't been like talking about this a lot, but I'm not an SMT fan, so I haven't been. But I haven't been super on the ball about this, but like I did talk about this when it happened. Yeah, they'll put them on Xbox, but not Nintendo. It's kind of telling, isn't it? Harman vindicated once again award. Yeah, yeah. I don't think anybody besides me like noticed that. But yeah, hopefully it becomes common knowledge if because people are clowning on them. I saw that in the tweet. Like I've said this before, but like Vengeance really should have just been an expansion for the original release. Like, why did they make it like an alternate version? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Is that a cello or a violin? I must be retarded because I can never tell the difference. Yeah, I must be really bad at like music because like I remember I was like trying to get with this girl and she was into like orchestra and like I could never remember what she actually played. I want to say like I think I always called it a cello and it's like it's not. Yeah, no wonder I didn't. Yeah, I did not fuck her. Not that I'm like upset about it. She was kind of yeah, not a fan of her towards the end. Kind of annoying, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, she annoyed me before I had sex with her. If that tells you anything about how that went. I don't know what the fuck you call it. Yeah, I failed. I let Drexel down. I didn't know anything about that scene, so like I never understood it. I never tried to learn. I didn't give a fuck. Final Fantasy 17. We don't even have 15 or 16 on Switch. They're delusional. Like their big plan is to like put the original Final Fantasy 7 remake on Switch before like everything else. Yeah, Square like claimed they were gonna like put their games on like every major platform, and yet for some inexplicable reason, we have absolutely nothing on Nintendo. Yeah, this dungeon isn't good. I think this is the worst in the game actually, because like the Goddess Tower has like fun gimmicks. Like, there's some things I like about this with like I really like that really big room, but other than that, like it's really straightforward. Like, look at this. There aren't that many like deviating paths. You just basically just have to just go straight to the end. It's yeah, I don't think this is a great level. Yeah, PlayStation exclusivity was working for them. Yeah, so they've ported like Final Fantasy VII Remake to everything now. Like it's on like PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Has Rebirth come out yet? I think I am going to get like Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I am gonna try to play through it. I'm sorry, but like I really really like Tifa. I'm sorry. I am a stereotype. I am a Tifa fag through and through. Rebirth sold a lot of copies. I don't think it did. Like people said it was like really popular and really successful, but I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. Fuck. Yeah, Maker didn't move on the blades. He could have gotten like shot to bits. Tifa little. Yeah, I am such a stereotype. It's weird because I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy VII at all. Is it weird? Is it just me, or is Final Fantasy VII kind of similar to Eva with like the arguments over like best girl or whoever? If you say Eris, you're wrong. Uh, uh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll play Persona 5. Let's get it off the shelf. I love my fans, so I'm gonna do it and not ask for money because I'm not DSP. Does anyone remember if I like set up for the true ending or not, or did I fuck that up? Because I'm pretty sure I maxed out my social link with Kasumi. For some reason, I don't know why. A roaring success. Yeah. I mean, that game must have cost a lot of money to make. A glorious day for Square. That's less than the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah. Yeah, the Elden Ring DLC didn't do too well either, did it? I don't think there's really that much demand for FromSlot DLC because like nobody plays through the games. the hell am I doing? Yeah, there aren't that many like interesting hookshot puzzles. Like, what's like the main thing about the hookshot is it helps you get the Triforce charts. I think because you can't really beat the game. You can't beat the game without them. Yeah, well, like the industry really has been like gaslit to believe that there's this huge audience of people on PC, but it's really not true at all. If you look at like the Steam player charts, like whenever they're not like shilling for them, like you'll see that like the numbers are like actually extremely low. Like something like what, like 200,000 players on like the most played games on Steam or whatever. Like people only play like the big high profile titles and then just kind of disperse and like don't really do anything. Like people on Steam don't play a ton of games. Like you can see this with like Oh No It's Alex or whatever. Like yeah, he spends more time like watching Harman Smith videos than playing anything. Like he thinks like Claire Obscura is a JRPG. Like you don't become that retarded if you like actually play games. You know what I mean? How long has Persona 5 been out on Switch? Like it's been like what, like a couple of years? Has it been five? Yeah, when did it come out? 2020, 2021? Has it really taken me this long to get through it? I felt like I was blazing through it for a while there. RTU is gooting to Harman? No. You got it? No. You've got to be kidding me. You're joking. Don't. Like, why is he talking about me? Like, yeah, we beat this pretty quickly. Yeah, I think the Wind Temple is the worst in the game. I think Goddess Tower is better than this. Yeah, it's a toss up between those two. I think. Okay, this is just like the Earth Temple one. Why is the final room so retarded? I don't. This always bothered me, but like, so get this: you have to like. Some of the most autistic bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, is that a common like feeling for people? Because like I don't think I've ever really thought that before. I mean, I've never really thought about like which is my favorite. Like I think in Ocarina I did, but like as an adult I kind of felt like I just play whatever I like. Okay, this room isn't as annoying as the Earth Temple one, but no, I'm talking about the game, not the series. Yeah, Water Temple's a classic. I don't care what anyone says. The Water Temple is like fucking awesome. Like I don't think Ocarina of Time has a bad dungeon. Um, yeah, the weakest one's probably the Spirit Temple. Actually, I really don't like the mirror shield puzzles in that. Yeah, but yeah, like the Water Temple's an absolute classic. Oh, that's right. Fuck, that's right. You have to carry him, don't you? Oh, wait, no, no, you don't. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. Shit. And Link must have like an iron grip if you can like hold on to him in this fucking maelstrom. Temple of the Ancients from is that the one from Hourglass? One that you have to keep coming back to? No, that's the Temple of the Ocean King. What's the Temple of the Ancients? Fuck no shit. Well, that's just great. How do you do this? Yeah, I think this game's better than Bonanza. I think it has like yeah, more personality. I like the story more. I like the characters more. I like the combat more. Uh, yeah, it's just a better game in general. So they had to force you to bring Maker with you just to get past this door, like making it like more complicated than it needed to be. It the dungeon isn't big enough to justify these warp pods. Like I don't know why. Yeah, I have not used the warp pods at all since like Dragon Roost in my first playthrough. I never mess with them. Yeah, I use them a lot in Dragon Roost because there's a lot of things in Dragon Roost that you can like go back and do. Like you have to get a picture of Baloo, for example. So I have a long history of fucking around in Dragon Roost Cavern. Like it's the most interesting dungeon, I think. Like visually, lore wise. Like I love Dragon Roost. Like I hope Dragon like it comes back in a future game, and it's always it's an iconic Zelda location for me. So and wait a minute, is this the creature lurking in the desert stage in Mario Kart World? Is that the real lore? Yeah, this theme, one of the all-time greats, super underrated Zelda track. Like I fucking love this. I can't believe they like gave this. Yeah, best thing about the dungeon I think is this boss. Yeah, the boss isn't. Yeah, the dungeon isn't great, but the boss is awesome. Like I would say this is like yeah one of the best bosses in the game. I think yeah I think Ganon is everyone's favorite. This is probably a close second. I mean the game's bosses aren't. I don't know. They're not great in general. Yeah, the Earth Temple one sucks. So I don't know. Yeah, this shit is sick. Look at this. Pow pow. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into 10, yeah. Why am I not locking on properly? What the fuck? Why am I always attacking the enemies? Just let me... Okay. NIS, isn't it? Isn't it Falcom? What's NIS? Do you mean... Okay. Uh... Did they? I don't remember. I mean, the boss of that area is like... It's similar to this. It's like an air version of this. That boss was keyed out too, by the way. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom had amazing boss fights. Other than like that stupid like Splatoon squid thing, like all of them are like 10 out of 10. I don't understand why the water temple was so shitty, because like, yeah, I think the water temple in Tears is legit one of the worst like Zelda dungeons ever. It's so bad. Yeah, I give a lot of praise to Tears, but like I don't understand why they always have like Breath of the Wild had the Rito Village, which was shit, and Tears had the Zora domain, which was shit. So like I don't really understand. And it doesn't feel like Nintendo devs are like copying each other's homework to anyone else. Because like, why was there a Splatoon boss in Banana like in Tears of the Kingdom? Why was there like I don't know. It just I feel like there's a lot of overlap when it comes to like plots and themes these days that we didn't usually get. Like remember when like Big Man revealed his true form in Splatoon 3 and we realized he was the Manta Storm of Mario Sunshine? I hate how people don't like think of that as a keynote moment. Like Splatoon fans really. I mean, I've seen on Japanese Japan just did like a best game ever poll, and like both Splatoon 2 and 3 made it. So apparently, like Splatoon is now considered like some of the best games ever made there, which is kind of interesting. Falcom. Oh, really? Okay. So it's it. So wait, Nippon Ichi Software is Falcom? I thought they were like the Disgaea guys. Am I retarded? I thought they went bankrupt a while back. Wait, what? I'm not a super big Falcom fan, so I don't know how this works, but Tears of the Kingdom had better boss fights than Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it had better everything than Baldur's Gate 3. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, hang on, wait. Wait a minute. Did I get the piece of heart in the Earth Temple? Because, like, I almost feel like I didn't. Remember when Famitsu said Breath of the Wild was the best game ever? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was. I love how Falcom is still in business while those idiots who work on Ultima have been like long out of work. Because like, wasn't there like an accusation that like Falcom ripped off some like origin thing, and like, ooh, the brilliant genius Westerners had to like not work with the Japanese. The one true hero. I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. Ultima was the Skyrim side. Absolutely. Do you not even get like a second row of heart? How many pieces of heart are in the game? Where are they? Like, well, we got the Master Sword. So, is there really nothing in the Forsaken Fortress anymore? Ah, fuck. Now we have to like deal with like Tingle being a fucking like. Okay. Yeah, there's one over here. One. Oh, we didn't even get the. Oh wow, the ghost ship one. Yeah, the ghost ship one is usually the last one you get because of I mean, can we all agree that the ghost ship is the best Triforce char? Maybe. Like they all should have been the ghost ship. Like, why the fuck were you just handed like the incredible chart? Like, what? Why couldn't you just explore and like find things and just sensor shitters? Yeah, yeah. Nisa is like the company they hate the most. Yeah, Nisa is like their stereotypical like. Yeah. Does Tingle count as LGBT representation? No. Like Nintendo has confirmed that Tingle is not homosexual. That is confirmed. Visa was never good. Are you talking about Mastercard now, or like the credit card company, or what? I think it was like a mantra. Why is he so popular in Japan anyway? Like, what's the deal with that? I've never actually heard an explanation for that. Like they got rid of him because like Americans hate him so much. Like, were they not aware of this, of that? Like when Majora's Mask came out, I guess people thought he was like a one-off character or didn't interact with him. Like, you don't have to interact with Tingle all that much, so it's weird that he became like such a huge deal in this game. I don't know how that happened. I've never heard an explanation for it. Tingle's so popular, he got like a spin-off series. Like, it's like, huh? Wait, there were the ladder drop, but there was one left. Yeah, mini blades always freaked me out. I thought they were always shit. Oh, come on, really? I thought it would be something good. Like, Yeah, like I, I'll have to like check Raging Golden Eagle's stream after this because I'm very curious if he's like spurging out about this. Like I'm curious what his cope for that for it is going to be. So they just crawl out of the walls. Wow. Yeah, I'm curious what his cope is going to be for this because like his claim has always been that like PC gaming is completely like censorship free, which is like obviously retarded. But like because you know like developers could censor, they just like yeah. I am not a fan of how like well, where are you gonna get the mods? Like Nexus mods removes that shit. RGE has no future. Yeah, absolutely. He sounds really depressed, like during like holiday seasons. I remember like I think it was like last year or the year before that. He was talking about his family and how they think he's gay, and he was like spurging out about it. But like I was kind of like clowning on him a little bit because he really does have that like stereotypically like gay view on women. If you don't know, like gays hate women. They're not their friends. So it's like, yeah, I don't, I perfectly understand why they think that. Like, I don't know. These guys, like, they really want to blame women for all their problems. And it's just like, it's so unbelievably pathetic. Pathetic. You know that scene in Dinosaur Planet? Well, I mean, Starbucks Adventures, when you fail to push that guy into the pit. Pathetic. You know, that's Raging Golden Eagle's life every time. He doesn't even try to push the push. He just bitches about it from the sad. Like it's been so long since I played through Starbucks Adventures. I it's weird because I really struggled beating that as a kid. I remember I spent like months and months trying to get past it. I thought there had to be like some way to like raise your strength stat or something that I didn't know about because I could not press the button and then like someone just did it for me like one day and I'm just like you just have to mash it fast enough and I'm just like it was really easy it's been really easy since but like um I was just shocked at how much I struggle with that. Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to be until Starbucks eventually gets re-released on this console. Like it could be as early as like next year. I don't think it's going to be a launch window game. They haven't confirmed it, so I don't think so. Is RGE as cringe as Sleepy Toad? Uh, no, like no, he's way worse. Sleepy Toad like actually got laid. Okay, Sleepy Toad like in Star Fox Command has like dozens of kids. Like no matter what you do in Star Fox Command, like Slippy has a GF. So it's like the other characters are just as shocked as we are, but like Slippy is the one who smashes more than like any other member of the cast. Well, Pippi has like one daughter, but like is the daughter born by like 64? I've always been confused by that. Like, and apparently Fox's mom is still alive, which is like what? Command is like bizarre. It just Chad Slippy, yeah, Chad. Yeah, he's straight up like Samwise here. I'm just like Chad. I never like I've shit on Slippy for like the shit he does in Star Trek 64, but he doesn't really like deserve it. Like if you look at like everything he does, Like, you know, he built the R-Wings, he's like built the Blue Marine, he's like the most useful character in Adventures, right? You know, he's like Fox's best friend. It's like we're talking about the WQ now. Okay. Is DeviantArt still relevant? I was watching like a Dobson documentary a while back, and I kind of felt like, where are all the webcomic artists? Because like there used to be like lots of really good ones in like the 2000s, but like it feels like they've all like fallen off for whatever reason. Like, you know, Hi, I'm Daisy, you know, is probably well, like I don't know, she still draws comics, but she doesn't do video game stuff. I mean, I kind of understand that. I'm kind of doing the same thing with like fan fiction right now. I would not be happy if like that work eclipsed my real work. I don't know. Yeah, I love I Am Daisy, so it's kind of I don't know. I don't know. I guess I had to end sometime. She's a great artist though. Demon art is forgiving. Yeah. Yeah, it's like all the like back in the day we used to have like make fun of all these like really crazy like web comics, you know, like the Dobson ones and like Tim Buckley or whatever. Tim Buckley still have ones, right? Sonic fans, yeah, it's a pretty common thing. Yeah, I like the game, but like I never understood why they reused so many like level layouts. It's kind of like it is really unfortunate. The game has such a distinctive art style, and yet they reuse like a ton of areas. And like completely original ones tend to come off as lazy. I don't. The game it does feel rushed. Again, it's a great game, but like yeah, this and Sunshine really suffered from like needing to come out immediately. Where did these assholes come from? Oh, it's like Vice City. Well, it's actually good, so now it's not like Vice City at all. I'm curious when Sunshine's gonna get re-released. Like I would have Sunshine would have been the first one I put out. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe because it was on the All Stars collection, but yeah, Sunshine's like the ideal summer game, I think. So I'm sure it's gonna be like one of the first ones they put out. I was shocked they put out Charge first. I was sure that was gonna be like one of the later releases. Like Charge was not like the game I thought would come out. Oh, he's clipping through the wall. PBG. Okay, I love this game. I really hope like Grezzo or whoever like really really makes like a fun like unique 3D Zelda like this, you know, like I really hope we get something else like this at some point. It's been a while since we got a Toon Link game. I guess they don't sell, so isn't he called like Cat Eye Link in Japan? Yeah, I've always hated the name Toon Link for Smash, and that's how like the character's known over here. Like I don't know, why didn't they just replace Link with having three different Links in Brawl was just kind of obnoxious. Like I like Young Link in Melee because like it made sense to have him in there, but like Toon Link, like what is he at? And like Young Link was cut for him. I'm just like, oh no, there were only two Links in Brawl. Yeah, like Link and Toon Link. Okay, yeah, and then there was three in Ultimate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just yeah, I hope the direct is Thursday. Yeah, if it is, they're gonna have to announce it today or tomorrow, huh? So yeah, I don't know. I'm getting kind of fired up for it. So oh yeah, I need some high pairs for the 8-bit link and Breath of the Wild. Was there? I don't remember that. Wow, so many of these islands are just a bunch of rocks. Like I don't understand why it was so difficult to like not like even as a kid this pissed me off. Like why aren't there like that many real islands? Like there aren't that many locations to explore. Like I remember being told that like Outside Island was like one of the smaller areas, and that's really not true at all. Like Dragon Roost is bigger, but that's probably about it. Oh, oops, I screwed up. What the fuck? Wait, huh?
about this island yet. There are so many times where they tell you about shit from like different islands that Kino commends. So many of these fucking fish just tell you about the ghost ship. Like I know it exists. Like pure peak mode. Uh, what you want me to turn on Kino Casino? The islands are bigger than the big shell. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Is that the competition? Then it's 100% better. Yeah. Yeah, I forget when like complaining about these Nintendo games, like what they were actually going up against at the time. Yeah, it's better than the big shell. Yeah. Fuck the big shell. Like, holy shit, yeah. That's a good point, actually. The big shell fucking sucks. Yeah, imagine if you just sailed and like you just found the big shell. Like, oops, we're cleaning up the pollution. Oh no, we're building Metal Gears that we're gonna take over the Great Sea. Not on my watch. Pow 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 pow. That's the location in Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. What was Kojima? I think I have no idea. Like, I haven't ever been here yet. It's better than Liberty City. Yeah. Like, what other games were coming out in 2002? What was the 2002 game of the year? Like, really? Like, what did like Jurdo say? It's probably something like the Big Cope. The Orange Fairy Island with what? I hear those things are all the rage with Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island. Like, how many female Rito do we even see besides Medley? Like, that guy, like, who wants the Golden Feather says he sends them to his girlfriend, but, like, where the fuck is she? They live on Dragon Roost. So if I want to beg Medley, I have to give her Golden. Like, does anything happen if you try to give her a Golden Feather? Okay. And what do you even get? Like, the Golden Feather thing, like, makes no sense. They have so much, like, lore about them. Like, oh, yeah, they're popular with, like, Rito women and stuff like that, but it's like, okay, but like I don't give a shit at all. Like the spoils bag in general just seems like this really underutilized mechanic. Cause like, when do you use any of this? Like, so like, choo choo jellies, right? You can make potions with them. You can just use grandma's soup. Green choo choo jelly. Like, yeah, Boca Baba seeds. Brew a potion with them. Better off getting like okay, Knight's Crest. Okay, the Knight's Crest are actually cool because they get you the super slash, the super spin attack, which is actually pretty awesome. Like, yeah, I genuinely don't remember what like the golden feathers do if you get enough of them. I've grinded them before. I think it's just like a piece of heart or something shitty like that. I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 legit has like better sailing than this. Like, it's legit like so cool. Like as long as you're not like actually playing as an assassin, like Assassin's Creed 4 is like actually pretty awesome. Sea of Thieves is not awesome.
Assassin's Creed 4 was worse than 2.
Uh, I've never played 2. Yeah, I don't. I was like wondering if I should pick up Assassin's Creed on Switch because they have like a bunch of them on there. Probably not the newest ones, but like yeah, 4's on there, 3's on there. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done it. It might be really cool to like go through like the first 4 or so and like do like historical fact checks like as to like how woke they are because that's the thing with like Assassin's Creed is that like people don't realize like how woke those games actually are. Like I don't think people begin to notice like until like Assassin's Creed 3 that something was up. And of course like you had people making excuses for them. Oh, it's just the one with the seagulls. Shit, I screwed that up. Okay. Cody's Oasis, yeah, name sure. The stealth in Assassin's Creed, like what stealth? Do you mean just walking up to a guy and holding a button to kill him? Like that's riveting gameplay, guys. You know what? You know what I want to see? I want to see Agent 47 like just dismantle the entire like Templar and Assassins organization. Just put an end to the entire conspiracy like by himself. Like that's what I want to see. Okay. So like where the exact I don't remember where the ghost ship chart is. So we're gonna have to like I don't know search it, search for it. I guess. Yeah, it's in some random island that you. I thought it was in Crescent Isle, but I don't see it here. I must not have gotten it. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're ready to play something else. Yeah, I love the game, but I do think tomorrow we will grind our way through the Triforce quest. Okay. See Mario Strikers? I mean, we got through the Wind Temple. I mean, we made progress on that tonight.
Level games.
By the way, Demish was spurging out about how Battle League wasn't as good as this in his video today, and like I can tell you that's not true. Yeah, where were we? We were playing the Bowser Cup. Wait, have we not actually continued? Okay, yeah, we haven't won the Bowser Cup yet. Okay, so we haven't like done the Bowser Cup. Toad? That's not what the people have been asking for. Wait, huh? What are you talking about? Mish only plays GTA 5 and Fortnite. Well, he is a Zoomer, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, his point was that like 2022 was this like terrible year for Nintendo, and it's just some like insane like cope. Okay. Okay. Got him. Like, how the fuck can you like? First of all, none of the three games that he bitches about are bad. And by the way, it's crazy that like Scarlet and Violet are almost 3 years old now. But um, yeah, we're due for a new gen. Um, yeah, maybe we should get Strikers charge off the shelf and play that because I never did beat that. I think I'm committed to beating this now. So once I do that, I might be like willing to beat Strikers charged. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were amazing, and yet like so many people like still are really obsessed with trying to like downplay those games. Oh damn. Wario, is it just me or does Wario look fatter now than he like back then? Did Wario look fatter back then than he does now? I swear he looks terrible. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been playing this game much. I think because I was trying to get through Soul Calibur 2, but complained about Power World. What do you mean? Yeah, you can't say anything bad about Power World. Like that's what I've noticed is that like the community desperately wants to protect Power World to keep the narrative alive, and they'll go to any length to do it. Got him. These games really are fighting games. I yeah, this is the Mario fighting game. It's fucking soccer. You're fighting over the ball. And it's giving me Sword and Shield flashbacks. I think of that clapping, I immediately think of Sword and Shield, even though I'm pretty sure like actual soccer does that too. I hate the fact I'm not like super into soccer, because I wasn't. Ever since I stopped playing, it's I never got into watching it professionally. I've always liked the sport though. Like I have way more respect for it than something like football, which is inherently gay. Yeah, we still have the Super Cups after this. Isn't there like some like final boss or something? Of like robots? Beast? What? Yeah, there's no way they're gonna catch up now. Like, look, I just get the ball to Mario and then charge and like try and get a good shot. It's just like I think Battle League is just better than this. Like it's so technical. Like if you try to play it online, like you'll see that like it has this really thriving like online community. Yeah, people forget that about Charge is that like it had some of the best like online play on Wii. Not that I ever got the chance to play it, but yeah, they put a lot of effort into that. And for the time it was super impressive. Daisy. Okay. So what are we gonna play next? What's a reasonable suggestion? Wait, hang on, how do I where's the home button? Okay. Yeah, I haven't charged my GameCube controller in forever, so I have no idea how long this thing lasts. I'm shocked I got one so early. Okay. Let me see here. All right, guys. I've committed to it. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually going to try and finish Persona. I do think this is gonna be what we're gonna do for the next week or so. We're gonna keep playing other games, obviously, but like, I'm sick of people bitching at me about this. So I'm gonna finish it so you shut the fuck up. Okay. Damn it! I have to re-download it. Lolly VTuber that Vinegar Goons, if you can hear me. What? What Lolly YouTuber? Pippa? Is Pippa Lolly? I don't know. Uh, is Pippa even still relevant? How does everyone just? I know, right? Like Persona doesn't look that good. Like, okay.
So let's have a look.
Well,
I had
man,
to get hot.
the best
A lot of that fall state
and then spoke
at 30
plays for a fuck.
with your cat.
Rob and Boogie are both just like
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Watch out, everyone. My butt is juicy and full of post and sweat.
God, I can't,
God.
bro. I can't. What are we supposed to do?
he just gives that
Knows
because
pros
shit.
in the
Crazy that there was no original Persona game on PS4. That was technically a PS3 game. So we've technically gone through like 2 console generations without a new Persona, and like nobody really cares. Okay. So we actually did get through all the annoying cutscenes last time. So hopefully we get some actual gameplay. This gameplay in Persona. I don't think so. So we actually are in the Jima's Palace. We're hyped for good graphics. Yeah, they look like blocks. We're not even wearing our Phantom Theater uniform. Oh, that's right. She's not aware of us yet. Yeah, we're just scouting for now. Attention? What are you talking about? This is a cognition. Okay. I do like the music in Persona though. It's probably one of my favorite things about it.
Okay.
In under 10 minutes, yeah.
So,
Hey, we're in our
this
outfits now.
means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
What the fuck is with that mask? Like, what is he wearing? He looks like one of those it looks like one of those plague doctor things. He looks like fucking Femto. Like he really does.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
His justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
They really, they explain it every single time.
Ah, yes. In addition to similar to... That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms.
In essence, since these look like real people, considering what I see before me, it's difficult.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futa, people may look normal, but we should be careful.
Is this what you have to go?
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Everyone just sweatshops.
It's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
So the target audience can keep up. Yeah, so like our Persona
I'm somewhat nervous.
are Persona fans low IQ because they always make it sound like these games are super like deep social commentaries and they're just not. They're just like power fantasies for teenagers. Like it really feels like a 13-year-old wrote this. Like, oh man, the adults. It's just like, wait, what? Like, there's no self-awareness. Like, do these people not realize that like someday they're gonna be adults? I don't know. I think the Phantom Thieves are like worse than like a lot of the people they go up against because like what they do is fucked up. Like I really think they would be really good Batman villains actually. Because they don't allow people to redeem themselves of their own volition. They just force them to do it. Okay.
Indeed.
Like
I don't know. This game like wants to pretend the characters are like morally gray, and yet like it's just weirdly handled. Sad, pathetic. The fuck? I can fit through that? What the fuck? Wait, that is smaller than like a morph ball corridor in Metroid Prime. That is like significantly smaller than like the average. How the fuck is he doing that? Joker versus Batman. I think we all know how this ends.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not...
It's not a... You aren't going to run, are you?
P Studios up to that. Yeah, I agree actually. Like there are like elements to this that are like based as fuck, and yet they just don't really do anything with them. Like the main thing they really need to do is like I they need to acknowledge the characters are actually growing up and have like goals in life and actually like, you know, overcome their problems. It feels like they're just stagnant like for like long periods of time, and it's just really weird.
Should do as she says. There is no point in hiding.
How the fuck did she see me from across the room? Wait, why am I with all the girls?
So you've come.
So wait a minute, she's like a...
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of...
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue the...
Damn it, over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Wow. What a great detective. He explained to us how elevators work. I really couldn't have figured that out on my own.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Holy fucking shit. Thanks. And the whole Itachi thing is a really good example of what I'm talking about. Like, why was the character not part of the party earlier? Is kind of my thing. Like, he's been around forever, and yet, like, does nothing, and yet suddenly he's like, "Oh man, I've exposed you. Let me join you." So, like, yeah, they're obviously setting him up to be a traitor, and it's just kind of fun.
Authentication required. Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
Can't handle your technical...
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular... Considering the setup of this place, I thought things...
That'll make this shit simple.
I would... As I expected.
She must be daring us to challenge the security.
No need to worry. I'll handle. I promise to surpass...
What's this persona called?
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Robin Hood, really? Really? So you're Lupin, and he's Robin Hood. So you're both thieves?
Some other way.
Robin Hood's a way more iconic figure than Lupin, I imagine.
Japanese people seem to love Lupin for some reason. Isn't it deep? I'm pretty close to the end, aren't I?
You're right.
MGS6, yeah. Are they gonna bring Kojima back? Holy fucking shit, I'm being harassed. Today was truly one surprise after another. Holy fucking shit, I don't care.
Crucial moments.
Why do these games love detectives so much? Because 4 had a detective too. The final boss happens in like okay. Well, like this is Royal though, so there's a post game thing. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Well, I think I'm already working on it. Oh, I'm sorry, you meant the other sister. Okay.
So people are turning on us even.
Our popularity really isn't a long time long. Who the fuck cares how popular you are? Like this game is so stuck in high school. Like what the fuck? Okay, so the main thing I'm worried about is making sure I get the true ending.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. Sojiro knows I'm the fucking. Holy fucking should I get more do more books in Persona than I do in real life? Unbelievable. I become a demon to fulfill my own path. Yeah, so how does like the post final boss stuff work? Time has finally come. Counting on you. Yeah. But Koto seems like she's the main character, honestly. Because she's the one that has the most at stake. You're our leader, after all.
Okay.
Your target's heart by the deadline. Okay. Alright, okay, okay. Sunday. Okay, what do I need? Yeah, Counselor Maruki. Justice. Rank 8 before November 24th. Okay. So where am I? Okay. So where are my links? How do I find them? Let's see. Social link? Confidant. Okay. Okay, Prison Master, Morgana, Priestess. Why is my Makoto so low? Holy shit. Yusuke, Sojiro. On. Why is mine so high? Goro Akechi. Okay, so I need Goro. Uh. Twin Wardens. Ha! Yeah, I haven't done shit with them. Black Alley Doctor. Kawakami. Ichi Oya. Scale Gamer. I don't even know its name yet. Shit.
Hifumi Togo, Inki Mishima. Can you go for Hifumi? I can't remember. Surely you can. Prosecutor. Okay, okay. So I gotta do Akechi and Maruki. Shit. Okay, yeah, so I do it. Okay. So that is my priority right now. Here, what the fuck? Okay. But how do you tell where, like, people are? Okay. You can go to school? Why? Makoto's here. Of course she's here. What a nerd. I don't know if I can. Well, we have to get it catchy too. So okay. I haven't maxed out any of my social links. I think I'm an idiot. It's like that's the most important thing, isn't it? Uh, I can text Pippa to come on stream and show you how to play this trash. Makoto is supposed to be the canon love interest. Yeah, absolutely. Is she? I don't know. I don't think there was a canon girl. Yeah, I think everything's closed on. Yeah, I think I should focus on my social links. Yusuke, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think he's available today. So like neither of them are available today. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out with Makoto today. I feel like that's what I want to do. Yeah, the characters annoyed me so much that I didn't want to hang out with them at all. So that's kind of why I'm spurging out about this.
Hey, actually,
Oh,
do you have time to spend with me?
yeah, Makoto has like really high standards. She wants you to like be knowledgeable and have charm and just like.
Shall we go?
Wow, how long has she been waiting? Okay.
Oh,
Yep. Ah, shit. What should I do with the? Uh, Yes.
Oh wow.
Why are we pretending? So what's going on here? Is he older than her?
Excuse me.
Oh no, he's asking her. Mike, Aiko already gave me yours. Then why did he ask? Wow, Makoto, you have really shitty friends. Yeah, I'm on her side. Fuck them. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so hot.
Thank you very much.
Why are we pretending to be dating? Like, just make it official already.
It's over, Futaba. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Right.
Yeah, but Koto's like the only one who's like
Shall we go?
not a complete failure.
All right then.
Goodbye. Like, if you don't go for Makoto, you're insane. Why do they always call you? Thanks so much for everything today. He used. She doesn't understand emojis. What a. Why is she like invading Aiko's like personal business? Like, I don't get it. She's less popular than Futaba. And
He doesn't have any clues. No wonder he's a star detective.
I really just fuck around instead of like free today? I do not give a shit about Yoshida and his plot. Well, how do you check like who's where? Because you can see that someone's there, but I don't.
Yeah, I think that's just a booyah. Yeah, that bitch. Uh, I guess I should like max out all my social links. I don't know why I.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening. Right away then. Everyone. You. Right. Very well. All right. I shall ask you again another time.
Get the Makoto swimsuit. Oh, what? The future. Okay, that was the network. Okay, I thought it crashed. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot to go to the palace. What Makoto swimsuit?
Good morning. My sister is... She won't be easy to be... I want to understand our situation. You really... According to Akachi-kun, the... Alright then.
Yeah, let's go ahead and beat the palace so we don't have to worry about it. They're just gonna keep bugging you until you do. So.
Now, everyone. Well, what's this about?
What do you want to do?
That's annoying.
Let's go. Oh, Mako, I didn't realize. Haru, what a coincidence. Oh, we're. Yep, how should I put this? So, I've been reflecting. In the end, I came. Me? Sure. If I appreciate. Mako. No, don't worry if it's your idea, Mako. I'm glad you. Well. Huh? So, what did I be? Oh, well, I. Wow, Mako-chan, I really look. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on.
So, this is just gets.
Forced investigation will take.
Is there any possibility?
I.
How could you be so sure?
They may be corrupt. Certain steps must be taken in order to. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know.
Yes, you.
Well, this is. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves. So it's. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the.
That would be.
All right.
Hold meeting. God.
Now then.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
Okay, that concludes our meeting.
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Now, let us depart.
I'm prepared. Let's focus and get moving.
Do it.
All right, let's try to blast through the dungeon in one day. So after all this time, we're finally like building up to like the cold open. All right.
Hey,
Indeed.
I thought Tokyo Mirage Sessions had great dungeons, as I recall. But yeah, the ones from Persona 5 are shit. Yeah, like you want good dungeon design in RPGs. I think Dragon Quest is super underrated in that regard. They're so good. It's kind of shocking, honestly, how far ahead they are. Like Dragon Quest does so much that like other RPGs can't even like really touch. Really, when it comes to like world design and just the general gameplay loop. Like it's kind of remarkable how much more advanced it is than Final Fantasy. Um, wait, he said back room, right? What back room? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, we're almost at the end, so I guess we're gonna try and grind through it. I feel like it's been long enough now where I can just do it. I don't anticipate there being any more ridiculous like segues that.
Worry though.
It's like MGS.
Good?
Sexy technique. Wait a minute, isn't she underage? Taken.
Got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you have a moment?
Seriously. We can use the. All right.
normal people are just chilling here. Well, he said the back room, but what does he mean by that? The Sony action figures? I don't know what you're talking about. What action figures? Is the back room? No, this is the. Yeah, it's the front door. Yeah, this is the safe room. So
Talk about luck. No.
I probably overgrinded so much to beat like Haru's dad. On clearance for $10. Yeah. Like, what kid is gonna buy a Horizon action figure?
One.
All right.
Anna's such a bimbo.
That does it.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
And hard hitting commentary on society. I mean, I've already kind of talked about what like. I've already kind of talked about that a lot about how I feel about it. Like, I don't see like the game having some crazy like ending that like turns everything around. Like, I don't even think like some crazy twist that like all of this was retarded and for nothing would like really amount to. I don't know. Again, the game is like just fundamentally flawed. I don't like the wish fulfillment aspect of it. I don't like the
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
waifus.
closer. Don't move. Lucky. Beat him up.
A beautiful rose has thorns. Oh, you mean like Dahlia Hawthorne?
Complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Wow, is this palace worse than the ones before it? It seems like it's a straight line.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here? This place looks safe.
Resume our infiltration from this place. How does that work? In this hallway is Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, like when is Final Fantasy 13 gonna get ported? Because it's still strange to me that it hasn't yet. The most recent one we got is 13. A Femme Mercada with legions of on like. I don't think on is that bad. Like, I don't know. You say that, but like, I don't think so. Like, does On even have any simp stuff? Like, she has Ryuji, but like, it's not really. He doesn't really simp for her that much. Oh yeah, she has Morgana. Yeah. Is she not aware that Morgana wants to stick his cat penis into her? What?
My persona. Woo! Nice and all yours.
Yeah, I'm really feeling my age playing this game. It's like this teenage melodramatic bullshit doesn't matter. Like when I was in high school and doing my like anime adventure, it didn't look anything like this. Okay.
Your power's incredible, Joker. Move for a mission.
Like I don't understand. Why doesn't it just give you one persona? I don't understand why you have to be such a Mary Sue and have like a bazillion when like that's established to not be possible. It doesn't make any fucking sense, and nobody questions it. It's like Joker's just like that amazing.
Well,
Why the Wii was good.
So watch out.
It was just like endless struggling and like overcoming financial hardship and people getting him out. Yeah, people trying to fuck me over. And
Joker, you missed. Nailed it.
why do I have to play as Akechi? Why is he not automatic? Yeah, you have to set the character to be automatic, don't you?
I'm grateful.
Electrified. Don't you mean paralyzed? What do you mean electrified? Like, what are you talking about? Wait, does he have a lightsaber? Is that making lightsaber noises? Does he have like a Westaboo? Is Joker evil? Yeah, sure, why not?
No holding back.
Hang on. Oh, what the fuck?
Pardon me. Breathe.
How do they even do this? He's in a wrestling? Like,
More. Leave it to me. Ready, set.
what the fuck?
Power courses through me.
It's like Hulk Hogan. Wow. So this was a homage. So that's what yeah, Hulk died, and Makoto was just like, we have to honor him, bro. Yeah, Hulk Hogan must be popular in Japan because they Hawk Hogan became a thing. Yeah, we know him as Rock Hawk, but like in Japan, the character is known as Hawk Hogan. so just, wait, I got the key card. Win. Whatever. Now we'll be able to get through here, Joker.
Joker.
Why do they keep asking me to go around? Like, why the fuck would I ever do that like that? Do you have to use a catchy for this dungeon? I know he leaves after this. He like backstabs you,
One down. Good.
which wouldn't shock me at all. Like, look at his fucking design. He's obviously a villain.
You.
Yeah, level up, level up.
What do you think?
Persona has gained new power.
Oh no, the Fantastic Four flock. Yeah, I imagine. Like Futaba's supposed to be the literally me character. Like, funnily enough.
See.
So that's why like Japanese audiences are so obsessed with her. She's literally me. Check inside what? Wait.
See.
We'll have to search for another way around after all. Come on. What? But oh, come on. Yeah, this dungeon doesn't even seem that well designed. It's like the others had like some interesting themes, but like, oh, it's just a casino. I mean, I think the idea is that like Sai hasn't really developed a palace or whatever. She
Are you ready? Yes. Show me your true form.
Persona. Here we go. So I guess what you should be doing in Persona is like maxing out your social leaks, and apparently, I like an idiot didn't do that because I didn't give a fuck about these characters. Like I didn't even like waifu Makoto. I'm at like rank 6, and I'm like towards the end, so I might like die an incel.
Like I spent more time studying than like getting bitches in this game. It is, yeah. It is pretty bad. You played the game wrong? Yeah. But I really hated the characters in this. Like, I basically only like Makoto. And like the reason that like she doesn't have like more of a social link is because she has such insane requirements. Okay.
Ah. Oh. There are no names.
How does Futaba's hacking skills translate into a cognition?
Okay, first I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one.
It's way too simple. Aren't they good?
They already know what we look like, and then again, okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. The map of the Joker, you can hold on to this card in the map. The Taro Tanaka quote. Get rid of it next time you see a garbage can. These kinds of...
Oh.
Look, found the perfect exit.
We can also use...
So we're going
according to the map. It would become...
for Anna Futaba. Why? Like, why would I do that? They both suck.
Very well. Let us go.
I'm not gonna call like Futaba a pedophile option because she's not that much younger than your character. Yeah, aren't there people who like want to romance like the cousin, like the little girl in 4? Like, is that a thing? I think I saw that happen at some point.
Wait, but don't let your guard down.
Why is forfeit?
Nanaka, okay. I don't know. It's been a while since I've interacted with Persona fans. I've been sick of them. Ever since I realized I like hated this game, I've been like kind of vocally opposed to these people. I don't know. I legit think I'm gonna buy Persona 4 after playing beating this. You see.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Right.
You defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Name is Joker. My sworn enemy is Batman. So wait a minute, is this like the Joker's real origin story? Yeah. So that explains everything. He peaked in high school. So before the Joker fell into that like chemical vat, he was like a thief that peaked in high school. He was a Robin Hood. And then he lost all of his friends and Batman threw him in the vat of toxic chemicals and that somehow made him immortal and incapable of dying. IRL socialist. I don't know. Like, why would I want to like see like a bunch of gators talk about how much they want to like fuck Futaba? Like, it's just like why would I want that? Like, I feel dirty playing this game. Well, the game itself is not bad. Like I don't have a problem with the game so much. It's not good, but like, it's not terrible either. But like, the fan base is what killed it for me because like they were the ones insisting this was like some like absolute banger, and it's really not. Like the fans like really overhyped this. I think is on Harley Quinn. No, no. Like Joker's friends abandoned him because he wasn't cool anymore. Because they weren't in high school. Yeah, that's what I like to think happened to like every Persona protagonist after the events of the games is that like they just live mediocre, boring lives, and that they just stop being friends with everyone, and that like nobody cares about them anymore.
I'll do my best.
Looking good. Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when you talk to that one.
My name is Power.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Enemy.
This palace is just a straight line. There's no challenge to it. Like it's like what the hell is this? And by the way, why can you like be out in the open like that? It's just how was that an ambush? I was right there. Okay, whatever.
Really rare. No fight.
What separates us?
One down.
Come on.
One down.
An acceptable loss.
Let's move on.
Get leveling up.
But new power.
I can't. I don't understand. Wait, I don't think I have any nukes anymore. Oh shit.
All right.
I don't understand why like Makoto's persona is a bike. That's like, what the fuck is that? It's like my favorite character has the most disappointing persona. Like, it's a fucking bike. Like, it could be like a famous lawyer or something. Like, just too disappointing. No, this is way worse than like the Wind Temple. Like the Wind Temple has like some good gimmicks about it. Uh, it's just not as good as like the Earth Temple and like the earlier dungeons. Oh, what the fuck?
What? They sneak up on us? Persona.
Very helpful.
Oh yeah, people are posting the MGS2 clip. Oh, oh wow. About the Visa and MasterCard thing. First, we will censor all the. Oh wow. Are there dungeons in SMT5? Like, I don't even like legit know. Like, what are you talking about dungeons? I don't think I've ever been in one.
Okay.
Like, how long have I played that game? Like 15 hours? Like, and I haven't done shit. Like, SMT is just that game is brutal. Like, is it fair to say that Shin Megami Tensei 5 is like the hardest game on Switch? Like, I think it is because like I have never struggled with like any other game on the platform. I think. I mean, I'm not great at RPGs in general, but
Yes.
What should we do?
forgettable it is. Yeah, like I barely remember like past antagonists or like sequences. Like it's crazy how little of it like it's all like really flashy, but it has no substance to it. Like that's kind of how I describe the game in general. Ooh, wait.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player.
Wait, you rig your own casino? Like, wow. Come on. How can you admit that?
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Hey, did she develop a palace because like nobody dicked her down, and she has nothing but her career?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you.
Does she not recognize Makoto?
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us. It's going.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Really, Futaba's the.
We don't got time. No need to worry.
You know how to...
I'm well informed on in any case. We need to if she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and Sai-san didn't used to be like that.
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her...
Do you think there was a particular event that...
I believe it's related to my sister took on all the responsibility trying to earn a living wage, gain promotion in a male society.
In a male society? Oh no, the game's woke! Oh no!
Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
Why didn't she just get married? Whatever.
We don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as...
She did challenge us to reach her after all.
Is woke if you think about it. I mean, I guess it's trying to be. Like, I do fully expect Persona 6 to be, like, way more openly, like, pro-woke. I don't really, I don't know. I don't really think so for this one. Like, what do you mean? What's the argument for it? You just got married like Pyra. Is Pyra more attractive? Oh, for sure, for sure. I love
Miss
Pyra.
Casual must be at her managerial base of operations.
The Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, not Sophia's daughter, just so we're clear. Yeah, Xenoblade is better than this.
We have to get there.
I do think we need to emphasize. Like, people are, like, unwilling to accept that Nintendo RPGs are better than the competition. Like, I have noticed that.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit, what are we doing? Oh, it's that guy from Killer 7. Hello. Wow. It's the Killer 7 guy. So wait, does that mean that, like, the gate is, like, a cognition? Yeah, I had noticed that, yeah.
Do you have a moment?
This is like the not so Kino Casino. Defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9 success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. So, like, what exactly? So, what exactly is a casino aspect? Like, it's just rigged for her?
What?
Yeah, they have to be rigged. Like, I don't understand the fun. Like, if it was a pure game of chance, I could understand like the appeal, but like, I don't like how casinos are like obviously rigged. Like, I don't know, just I don't like the idea of playing for real money. It just
think it's impossible.
So they turned the game corner in Pokemon into its own shitty persona. Is this why this happened? Is like did Sai grow up playing Pokemon and just like carried that through her life? Well, how do you win though? I'm gonna run out at this rate.
Joker.
The house always wins. Wow. Fuck, are we gonna go up against Ashton here soon? Did Sai watch the Keto Casino?
It's a safe room.
I should write something.
Yeah, 56 hours. We've probably played a lot more than that, but it's just like we've gotten game overs and the Onimura fight was obnoxious.
No.
Ashton is the fat guy. By which fat guy? Wait, Akechi is evil, but he uses a lightsaber and his his persona is Robin Hood. So like, is this game saying that like Westerners are evil?
Step forward.
This will help me do better.
Distribute even more.
It looks like.
Yeah, everybody hates the dungeon. Even fans hate these. Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
The equivalent of Yakuza combat. Yeah, they just get in the way.
Shadow. Show me your true form.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I probably should call it quits. Yeah, I think we are gonna stick with this.
Bro's got some moves.
Yeah, we're so close to the end. I think I am just gonna bum rush it. I'm not doing anything this week, so the stock company.
I'm grateful.
More?
We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the sword!
Beauty is deadly. Enthralled.
Enchanted? No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Ugh, I think I'm getting too tired to keep playing.
I see.
Wait, why can I get on top of there? What the fuck? What purpose does that serve?
Okay, well,
Oh? Joker.
Show me your true form.
Obliterated them. Good job, bro.
okay.
Okay.
I thought The Last of Us Part Two had meant the jumping. I thought Ellie was the character that introduced jumping. I'm so tired. I can't even make a stupid joke.
I see.
So this level is basically gimmicky. We're just
true form.
Shall we?
I'll do my best. Two. You my strength. That should do.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
All right.
They sneak up on you?
Sport.
Still got just hold out. Two enemies left. Don't make me stop. Cancer! It's just what I needed! Mona just reveal his English remember?
Sport. Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Wait, did he just kneel? Like, oh no, fucking jerk.
How should I use this?
What? Futaba has you.
Okay.
I don't understand why Futaba isn't part of the party. That doesn't. Why does she have her own EXP? I don't understand that at all.
Reveal your true form.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
Sport.
I recommend it. It's a status ailment. That's the new
Yeah, we're gonna have to go fuse some Pisanas.
Tribute even more.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
Come on, man. Do you have a moment?
Oh, that's right. I want Scramble, don't I? Yeah, I'll tell you.
Surrounded by these. What? Did they sneak up on you?
Mario is attacking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a video about that. Well, about the man. I'm so behind it. Yeah, we'll have to get up tomorrow morning and record some stuff. The video I made today got deleted by YouTube, so yeah, my apology that you didn't get to see it. What are you doing? What? She can do that now? What did she do that for?
Okay.
Oh, I'm so random.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos. Oh, a treasure chest.
Vominos? No Japanese schoolgirl has ever said that ever. Yeah, I think I want to fuse personas before going to bed. Just because I imagine I'm gonna forget if I. I mean, we got some of Persona 5 done. We got like a little bit into the palace.
I should write something.
Oops, that was the Mega Force shift. Why can you fast travel between save rooms? What's the explanation for this? Nonsense.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Time and prepare for the unexpected. Choose wisely. Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Oh, come on, really? Okay, I'm at 49.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Now, let us see what powers. I see.
I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I have no idea. Ugh. I'm not strong enough to get good personas. Like,
It is neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
if it's not good, I get it. It's like kind of my mindset.
You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Hey, it's our guy.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respectable coat.
It's our guy Dromark. Like what's with the lolly guy? Oh, so it didn't work. Okay, so I got a shitty one.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Lollipop shades up.
Do you need something?
How fair?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform a fusion. Will this truly help you?
Hey, that's a Castlevania boss.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great girls. Let us begin.
Okay.
See. A strong select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
A 30 Castlevania? No, I don't think so. I'm surprised it didn't happen immediately after the Netflix series, but I imagine Konami wants to distance himself from it. Waosai. I think that's good enough, huh? I mean, yeah, I have some pretty good ones.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
I thought that like Game Explain was shutting down. Like I thought he like released a statement about it. Did he back off of it? Of course he did, but like I'm always seeing these people like claiming they're quitting and then they just come right back after a quick vacation. There's no reason to quit really because it's such an easy thing to do. Like what else are you gonna spend your time doing? That looks like that bastard from like Journey. That pisses me off. Okay. By the way, I did name my Joker Arthur Fleck after the Joker. This did come out in 2020, didn't it? Okay. Well, okay. Well, I think we're done with that for now. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. And honestly, I just want to grind through Persona 5. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the casino because I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess maybe if I sleep on it, like obviously that's yeah, I'm way too tired. Am I draw? Ugh. I really am sticking with the Rob bike, aren't I? Arthur Fleck will never come back. Hey man, the cattle have fangs. My upcoming book is basically a spiritual successor to Joker, so I wouldn't count our boy Arthur out. He's here with us in spirit. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. The Rob bike is in a good. I agree. Like, why don't they have more like I don't know, like callbacks? Like, I guess they're trying to incorporate like Wrecking Crew and like stuff like that into Mario lore. Like, has anyone else noticed that? Like, how weird of a decision it was to have like Spike from Wrecking Crew in the Mario movie. I guess they're probably gonna do that for like more obscure stuff. Yeah, here's a question. How long is it gonna take for the Ice Climbers to come back? Because I don't understand why Nintendo acts like they're iconic video game characters when like nobody fucking remembers them or cares about the problem. Like Ice Climbers isn't even like that popular of a game. Who do you know who's like, holy shit, Ice Climbers? Oh, I love that game on NES. Like it was a black box game, but like I don't think it was the more popular one. Like Mario Bros, Duck Hunt, like yeah. How many black box games were there? 17. Like I don't think Ice Climbers really stuck out. Would Arthur Fleck fight Batman? Well, we'll never know because they fucked it up. Like that's all we really needed to see out of Joker 2 is like, why is Joker not fighting Batman? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I really need to call it quits. I need to get going. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember I made like Rosalina early on in Mario Kart 8. So yeah, the fact that I'm playing Pauline now is telling. I don't know. I like her a lot more than I used to. I didn't like her at all in Odyssey, but I don't know. She's kind of growing on me. Probably because of Bonanza, but yeah, I was like trying to figure out the timeline, and I think one of the weird things I was wondering about is like how old is DK exactly? Because it's like it's very like everyone seems to assume he's like older than her, but like considering he's a gorilla, he could be about the same age. So in theory, like it's very possible that the ape that kidnaps her is not him, but like another Donkey Kong, like his son maybe. Like, here we go. Because we don't know like the chronology, like from Donkey Kong Country going into like I guess if Bonanza's any indication, like Donkey Kong Country is a prequel. Yeah, but yeah, it's just weird. It doesn't make. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Like we know Pauline was the one that kidnapped. None of this like, oh, my grandma was the one that got kidnapped. No, no, this has been established. Yeah, apparently there's some old like there's some YouTube cartoon from like some like 1982 cartoon that featured Donkey Kong in it. So it's like it's kind of crazy to see like even in 1982 like Mario and Pauline had their names. So oops. How much of it was like fleshed out at that point? That was before Super Mario Bros. Even so. Like they still have not re-released that cartoon. Um, we don't know who owns the rights to it. There are some like recorded copies, but online, but not all of them. I think. I don't know if it's considered lost media or not. Uh, yeah, I think the Pac-Man one has been like that's been. I saw that on TV growing up on Boomerang. They had it for a bit. That might be fun to go back to. Yeah, a lot of people are like reevaluating the Donkey Kong Country cartoon after Bonanza because like it is a legit good cartoon because so many people spurg out about it for like not being exactly like the game, but like it's pretty solid. It has like a lot of charm to it. The Persona cartoon? You mean the anime? What are we talking about? Like I know there's an anime, but I don't think it's any good. Yeah, I should review the Persona 5 anime and just talk about how cringe it is. It failed, really. Persona 5 the anime failed, really. You're serious, are you? I did not know that. And it's so popular, I didn't think. Well, like, I mean, every fan tells you not to watch it, but like, I thought it was at least like financially viable. Yeah, I don't know how bad it is. Yeah, the Kamek Switch is so uncommon to get. It's kind of unreasonable, honestly. Well, the F-Zero anime. Yeah, the dub never got finished. They got like halfway through it, so we don't actually have like an English version of like the ending. I would love to see that actually. There's a lot of like classic Nintendo cartoons, yeah. Well, classic like retro. Yeah, they stopped making them around the 2000s. Like I think, yeah, like it's weird. Like, why did they stop making them after Pokemon was such a huge hit? Like that always confused me. Because like plenty of people like remember the Mario show fondly, and I guess maybe their plan was always to just bring it back like later and make it like a big deal. I mean, they're dominating the movie scenes now, so I think they definitely made the right call. But yeah, because like the F-Zero one did not do well. I think Kirby did fairly fine. Yeah, I wish I watched like I always wanted to watch more Kirby Back at Ya growing up, but like uh I never ever watched Fox Bucks. Like never. It was like it was like I don't know, there's something about that channel that just pissed me off. Like the way they would run like I don't know, they would run like previews to episodes that had aired already. It's just like I don't know, it was really strange. I remember they would always make that like episode where Sonic races that guy in the race car, like and make that out to be some huge deal or something. It's just I don't know. I remember seeing ads for One Piece on it, and I was just like, oh wow, that looks really good. Like I can't wait to watch it on another station. And I went ahead and watched it when it got moved to Cartoon Network. Yeah, it moved to Cartoon Network really quickly because I remember like watching the Black Cat Pirate saga. It was it was good pirates versus bad pirates. First episode of One Piece I ever saw was yeah, it's like Usopp like they're on the beach and like fighting Captain Kuro. Yeah, Luffy's like buried under like the thing already. So I actually saw Zoro first before Luffy. Like I don't think I knew what Luffy's powers were initially. I was always confused about what Nami could do because like she never fights like early on. So like I don't know. She's the girl. So like just... didn't they censor anime? Yeah, they did. Yeah. I actually really like 4Kids censorship policies because uh, they did a really good job like Americanizing it. Like what you have to understand about that is that like this was before like these are like this was for these shows for like for younger audiences like in America, so they did have to make a lot of changes to the shows, and a lot of them are actually really good. Like Yu-Gi-Oh and like Pokemon are both like really good dubs. Um, like people point to the One Piece one, but like they didn't actually want One Piece. They were just kind of like they won it at like an auction or something. They were like they wanted like Shaman King or something, and they went in there and got One Piece as well, and just ended up like dubbing that, even though that was outside of their like comfort zone. Because One Piece tackles stronger topics than like Shaman King, which they did want to dub. Yeah, that they didn't censor a whole lot. It was pretty like graphic for like the network they put in. I never actually did see it, so I was so excited for Shaman King. Like I saw like one episode of it, and then like I never ever got to like keep up with it. It's just yeah, there's so many like childhood anime like that like I just wanted to see more of, and then just never did. I mean, One Piece was like that for a long time. So hopefully, like one of these days, I'll get back into watching Zatch Bell or whatever. Like I don't know where the fuck it is. Like, why can I like I own like several streaming services. Like where the fuck is Zatch Bell? Like I've been wanting to watch it for years. Watch it. Like they never aired the ending. I'm just like, what the. Yeah, Yu Hakusho. It took me forever to get a hold of. That's why anime piracy is a thing. You know. Yeah, I'm pissed that I haven't like watched a ton of anime. I really do need to because I do feel like I'm way behind. It's like it's shocking how someone like Murphy Napier has gone through like several series now, and I haven't really finished any. To be fair though, I'm really struggling with like personal stuff. And, uh, yeah, honestly, like I'm kind of swamped with just like keeping up with like my childhood favorites and like making sure I've read them again and that like I have a firm grasp of what they actually are. yeah, nobody talks about Zatch Bell, and it's like that in a lot of ways was like the show that made me love anime. Um, like obviously I've seen shows before that, but like I think Zatch Bell was kind of the one that like made me realize that the shows were made in Japan. I think I've told this story before. Because like Zatch Bell does not like shy away from the fact that it's a Japanese show, that it takes place in that country, and it's like it was such like an exotic thing for me, like realizing that. So suddenly, like, like why all these shows were better than like uh, shittier cartoons suddenly made sense to me. Uh, yeah, it's a shame Zatch Bell wasn't more popular. I don't know anybody who remembers it. Um, like I was so in love with that show, like during its entire runtime, and like they just never aired the ending. At least not that I'm aware of. Man, like why the hell did they ever stop like Tanami? Like that was such a boneheaded move. Like I was fierce. I was watching that night where they just ended it, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? I was disappointed because they ran nothing but like shitty shows, and then it ends, and I'm just like, well, I mean, I was disappointed in Tanami for a long time because it was like peak when like I first started watching it because there was like all this crazy shit, and then they started running Naruto, and then nothing but Naruto. They ran Bleach later, so I never ever tried to watch Bleach. Um, like I had this like idea that Bleach was like for older people. I guess because it was always later. I don't know. Konami failed because of streaming service. Like that was in 2008. What are you talking about? That was before the streaming services. Like it didn't fail because it's streamed. Like okay, if it failed because of streaming services, why are they back now? Why did they make a comeback? And then don't tell. Well, I mean, yeah. Other than the fact that nobody wants to watch American shows. Trying to think of it. Yeah, I really need to watch Berserk, 1998, and listen to Ash Ketchum like as Griffith. I can't get over that she seriously used Ash's voice for that. Like every time I laugh at it, I just every time I see that, I just laugh my ass off. Like I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. I don't care how many people I have. I'm like, oh man, it's so good. I don't know. I have this tendency to just laugh at the eclipse because of how like try hard it is. Like every single fucking time, it's just I just burst out laughing. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, people say it's supposed to be disturbing, and I just like I don't know. Like for me, I just think it's so exaggerated. I can't take it seriously. And I kind of feel that way about Berserk as a whole. Like I talked about this before, but like the eclipse is like probably like a really good example of that. Yeah, where's my copy of Berserk? I still have it, right? I hope nobody stole it. That one scene, like what when he like what one scene when he kills everybody? I don't know. In my mind, like what actually happened is that Goku showed up and like saved everybody. Like that's what I think happened. That one like YouTube video. That's kind of what I think happened. That's what actually happened. Oh yeah. I guess good. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Casket character. Never have been. Like she just exists to get raped. Like it's kind of my mindset. Like I just I have a very hard time like investing in her. Like I like so many of the other female characters more. Like I think I like yeah, I think I like Shirk more than her. Yeah. Yeah, Shirk, like found these. Griffith Shirk. What is Griffith Shirk's name? I can't remember her name. It's like Sonya or something. Wait a minute. Is that Zelda's ancestor? Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember a damn thing. I haven't read Berserk in forever. I have like several volumes to go before I run out of material. Uh yeah, I probably should finish Berserk before I do anything else, but how long has it been? Like since I'm not sure if I've read much of it since Mira died. Berserk ever finished? No. Nope. It's still being updated by his assistants. They're trying to finish it, but like I don't know. I don't know how good it is. Like I don't like the fact that they're trying to finish it. Like they really should have just left it unfinished. Like I don't know. I just think it's disrespectful. I mean, I think they should have ended Dragon Ball too. Well, I mean, Super should never have happened. Like Super's just been like a travesty. Yeah, we've been losing a lot of icons, huh? Yeah, it's crazy that like it's Akira Toriyama's dead now. Mira's dead. Yeah, a lot of those guys. Yeah, my guy Kazuo Umaz is dead. Like huge influence on the Cattle Have Fangs, by the way. Orochi was a really big influence on Amaris Yu's character in that book. Damn, I didn't quite make it. Um, yeah, we're losing a lot of established talent. I don't really think there's anyone to replace them. Like Oda is like on top of the world right now, but like other than him, like who's like putting out stuff like as good as like Dragon Ball is like I would say Oda is better than Toriyama at this point, but I don't know about like the rest of them. Like Chainsaw Man is trash, and the fanboys won't admit it. The Hunter x Hunter guy, did he? I don't think so. No. Yeah, if he had heard, like if he had, I would have heard about it. I mean, like, I mean, maybe we'd get more. Maybe we would get more chapters if he did die, but I don't know. I have no respect for Takahashi. I've talked about this before, like a lot. I've talked about this like several times, but I do think he's one of the more overrated hacks in the industry. Like he's like the Kojima of manga. Like, oh man, he's such a genius, man. His power systems, man. Okay, well, what does he do with them? Like, yeah, the thing with Tagashi is that like he doesn't update Hunter x Hunter, and like when he does, it's just like it just doesn't go anywhere. Like his thing right now is that like he has like more characters in the current arc than any other manga in history or something. So he just broke a record that like nobody but him cares about. And like the issue with that is that it's dragged his the story to a standstill because like you can't just throw a bunch of characters at like at the in the plot and like expect it to be cohesive and make sense and be engaging. Um, So yeah, it's definitely really interesting seeing what's happening. Like Hunter x Hunter is it's really interesting because like fans will try and tell you it's like the GOAT series, but I do think it's like a really good example of like what an overrated manga looks like. Like there is nothing I like about Hunter x Hunter, nothing. Like there is no redeeming quality to it whatsoever. Like it is just bottom of the barrel trash. Yeah, when it comes to like long running series, like obviously there's like shit that gets canceled that's worse than it, but like I can't think of like any long running series that like I hate as much as Hunter x Hunter. Uh, Killua and Hasuka, yeah, like fucking Gon isn't even the protagonist this like that's one of my things about it is like how obsessed the story is with like Killua. Like it really wants you to think that Killua is like the coolest fucking person. Like, oh man, he was raised in a family of assassins, and he doesn't think it twice about killing people. Like he does so casually. It's uh, like come on, it's just lame and makes no sense. Like I hate Killua with a passion. He is like legit one of my like most hated anime characters ever. Like he annoys me so much. Like I don't understand why he talks so much shit when he doesn't know the basic aspects of like how Nen works and what top level talent does because like he doesn't know that he doesn't he thinks he's like an apex predator and yet he can't do shit. Like there are so many people like stronger than him out there and like he doesn't seem to realize that because like all he does is like bully plebs. Like whenever he fights someone stronger than him, he like folds like a bitch because he doesn't know how to handle it. Is liked by Shotokuns, yeah, yeah. That's Hunter x Hunter's appeal in general. Is that like it appeals to people like women who are into Shota. Yeah, like I am like Hunter x Hunter's like its audience seems to be primarily women actually, which explains a lot about it. Why they all have shit taste and how they don't care about the plot or like the combat or anything. Like, oh, as long as the boys look cute, it's bad. And that's the only time I've ever really like uh seen like like Shoto like that kind of thing. But yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, like it's a very female dominated fan base. Like they're the ones like hyping it up the way they do. It's disgusting. I don't care for it at all. This song reminds me of that Pokemon Concierge theme. Yeah, when is Pokemon Concierge Season 2 coming out? Do we know? Yeah. They announced it in the direct of the presentation. Which, by the way, is hype. Like, I don't. Like, anybody who says the Pokemon presentation was lame, like, doesn't know that Pokemon Concierge is awesome. Yeah, Takashi just. He doesn't put the work in. Like, when you get right down to it, like, he has, like, the ability to, like, I don't know, like, create characters, and then he just does nothing with them. And then he tries like blaming his inability to do anything on his editors. It's just like, oh man, I wanted to kill Kuwabara, but like the editors wouldn't let me. Like, yeah, sure. The new Pokemon will destroy Power. I don't even think you need a new Pokemon. Yeah, the Yu Yu Hakusho anime is one of my all time favorites. So it's really strange to me just how much I've grown to detest like Tagashi as a person and just like his worth ethic and everything. Like he's trying to tell people that his hands are fucked up and he can't draw, and I'm just like, well, okay, time to retire. Like it's not that hard, bro. Like, yeah, I don't like how Tagashi fanboys try and tell you he's top tier talent because he's obviously not. Like, what has he done? It's just like if you don't produce anything, you're not talented. That's just the reality of it. Like Naruto ripped off a ton of like concepts from Hunter x Hunter with like the tuning exam and like the eye powers and shit like that. Like I think it's way better, honestly, because like it understood that like it created a more robust setting. Like the arcs aren't as unfocused. It's just it actually built up to a conclusion. It took too long to get there, but like they didn't like spend like Hunter x Hunter is like it's been running since the '90s, right? And I think it's only on like chapter 400 or something crazy like that. Naruto was big, yeah. Naruto was way more popular, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed, and here I am, like addicted to Mario Kart, like unbelievable. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just feel like I'm trying my best, like trying to be entertaining and trying to play games, and I don't know. I keep relapsing, like oh no, I have to go to bed. Like I wish I could just work all the time. Okay. This game's better than Persona 5. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Is this the same dinosaur from Diddy Kong Racing? That'd be really funny if they like confirmed it. Yeah, bring back Tricky. Nintendo has to own Tricky, right? Yeah, they do because he was in Star Fox. Does Nintendo own the rights to Tricky? Well, no. Yeah, yeah. Well, no. Yeah, he was Diddy Kong Racing. He is. I'm confused about like why Tricky is in like. Is it the same Tricky? Because like a lot of people don't realize this, but the dinosaur, the Triceratops boss in Diddy Kong Racing is named Tricky, and then like you have the Star Fox Adventures one. So like, wait a minute. So you're telling me that canonically Star Fox Adventures takes place before Diddy Kong Racing, and that like Tricky grows up and then like becomes a like one of the guardians of like Timber Island, not Diddy Kong Island, by the way, like Timber Island. Like Timber is like the relevant Timber the Tiger, a character that nobody cares about, is actually like the character with the highest stakes. But for some reason, like Diddy Kong like hijacked the plot from him. It's just like, huh? Like in some alternate reality, we got like Timber the Tiger racing. I just don't think that would have done as well. Yeah, we need Diddy Kong Racing too. I don't know. I mean, we got Donkey Kong Racing and Bonanza, so. Yeah, I wonder if like the E3 trailer is actually talking about that. I'm gonna look in the comment section and see real quick. Diddy Kong Racing. Star Fox Zero Two. Yeah, I agree. Like Platinum, like should have like been begging Nintendo to like make a sequel to that like immediately because. Yeah, they're insane if they weren't like pitching new, if they weren't constantly pitching new projects to Nintendo. Because like they really were a perfect fit for Star Fox. And like Zero was like a great game, but it's just like, yeah, it was too difficult for the masses. It was like the Wind Waker of its time. It really was. Um, yeah, I think Other M was that for like Metroid in the Wii era, and then like Star Fox Zero was that for the Wii U. I don't know what the Switch equivalent would be. ARMS maybe. Star Fox Zero is better than No Man's Sky. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like it's not hard to be better than No Man's Sky, but. And Knockout Tour is fun, but I do think I've grown to like regular races more. Like just because like they drag on so long, and it's just like I don't I like Knockout Tour, but it does kind of feel like it's a bit luck based in that regard. Like whether you here we go, see, like you win when you get lucky. It's just part of it. I mean, I guess regular races like yeah, maybe I am like focusing too much on it. Well, anyway. Oh. Okay, let's check Donkey Kong Racing real quick. And I have stayed up far later than I intended to. It's like, yeah, I wanted to go to bed an hour ago, and here I am still like dicking around like an idiot. Ugh. Yeah, E3 2001 trailer. So this was like an early game. Yeah, yeah, the elephant was gonna be in it. Oh, by the way, yeah, I haven't talked about this enough because I didn't grow up with Diddy Kong Racing DS, but like I really do and always have hated Tiny Kong's redesign. Like that doesn't fucking make. You made her tall. Like what sense does that make? Wait,
Kong is in the trailer. Holy fucking shit. And he's writing Ellie the Elephant. They were going to bring Ellie the Elephant back. Okay, I'm glad this got canceled. Because fuck Ellie the Elephant. I didn't want to see her again. Wow. So, like, I don't know. If this game wasn't canceled, we never would have gotten Bonanza. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. What could have been, right? Like, I've never seen, like, anybody, like, talk about the project at length or, like, what was going to be in it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how far into development it was. Like, they showed that off in 2001. And then they sold themselves to Rare, like, Microsoft. Why? Didn't show any gameplay though, but it's it is kind of nice seeing, you know, like a lot of the rare characters. Actually, after Bonanza, I didn't have a ton of them. No Pauline to be seen, but I guess that's to be expected. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and